streaming on Twitch and YouTube. What's going on? So today was the last day of the Summer Marathon Arctic Embers event in Pokemon Go, where you could hatch Snome easily from 5-kilometer eggs. But we are having an extreme thunderstorm outside, thunder, lightning, all kinds of crazy torrential downpour. So I thought to myself, oh, okay, so I'm definitely not going outside to hatch Snome. Rerouting, and here we are in the house with Lego Mewtwo, which I wanted to unbox with you guys and make with you guys anyway. So, you know, shout out to the thunderstorm for giving me the idea to do this instead. So, yes. I know, right? Twitch is like, wait a minute, there's face cam? Surprise. Yep. You got face cam today. YouTube and Twitch. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for following, liking, subscribing. Now, I don't want to delay the action too much. I know we want to see it, right? So let's look at the box before we rip it open. We got Lego and Mewtwo right here. I purchased this from the Lego store directly, but I'm sure you could buy it online. So, you know, you got the Lego Mewtwo, you got the Masterball, you have kind of like a DNA kind of thing. We'll have to get a close-up of that, of the pieces. And then you have this kind of laboratory chassis that Mewtwo can break out of. The back of the box shows how he can be in here, kind of like a cool stand once we've made him and put him together. And then you can see that it like snaps apart, and then he busts it open. And you can also use a smart brick, which is one of Lego's newest thing that they have, where you can actually battle with the Pokemon Legos when they have the smart brick equipped. You can see in this graphic right here that he's got the smart brick in the belly slot. And so once you have that, then you can battle with Mewtwo, with your other Pokemon Legos. So all of the smart brick compatible. See, look, add smart brick to play interactive. Can you see that here? See that? Add smart brick to play interactive. So this is an interactive one. Now, how everybody say unbox. If you guys are ready for the unboxing, are we ready? Are we ready to jump into this? Let me just pull it up over here. Hype unbox. Okay, I see the party popper emoji going on over here. That's cool. Let me see. There it is. Okay. All right, I've got the Twitch and the YouTube chats up. So here we go. Without further ado, unbox. I see Scott and Mondragon and Dave and Kitty Cat. Let's go. All right, here we go. Let's open it up. All right. I don't want to mess up the box. I would like to keep the box. So let me think. Let me look. Like, what's the best way to open this without ruining it? Probably not the top seam. I'm thinking, let's go. Aha. Actually, look at this. Do you see this little like thing right here? There's a little like perforated semicircle that has a finger symbol. So they want you to actually open it right here. Good thing I looked for this. Okay. So let's see. I don't know. I don't really want to. I don't want to like break it. Let's see what happens if I try to like slide my scissors here. I don't know. Nope. I think I'm gonna have to ruin the box. I like to have stuff on my display shelf, you know. But oh well. Okay. Hey, we got a hype sticker on YouTube. Thank you for the $5 donation. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we got it open. Not too terrible. Minimal damage. I think we're okay. Hype. Let's go. Thank you for the hype. All right, we got it open. Here we go. Oops. All right. Cool. Not bad. Actually, I think I got away with very minimal damage to the box. So let's go. Nice. That's going back on the shelf. Honestly, look, I did pretty good. Just a little bit right here. Not bad. Not bad at all. So there we go. There's the first thing for the display right there. You know, I have a Sylveon right here in the shot, but honestly, you can't even really see it. So I'll just put the Sylveon on this side. Okay. Yo, we got membership for 38 months. months. Thank you. Thank you for all the YouTube memberships. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you guys. My cat's over there scratching stuff. Let's go. Hey, Mango, you want to be in the shot? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Now he's looking at me like, no. You guys know how cats are. They want to get your attention, and then when you finally give them attention, they're like, what? I wasn't trying to get your attention. Like, yes, you were. You were just trying to get my attention. Okay, see now, here, come here. Come here. Come here. Psst. Come here. Come here. Come here, jump up. Mango. Come here. Come here. Can you see him? Look at his cat head. Come here. Come here. Psst. Smell this. Smell this. Can you guys see? Can you see his little cat face? Come here. Come here. You jumping up? Jump up. There he goes. This is Mango. If you guys haven't seen him before, this is my cat Mango. You know, he's my reluctant assistant. We'll see if he helps me build the Legos or destroys the Legos. Well, who knows? You could go either way. All right, so we got multiple bags. Where do you think we should start, Mango? You want to smell this bag? Okay, Mango approves of this bag. This is bag number 4. All right, we got one. Bag number 5. So they labeled the bags, right? We got all these labeled pieces. All right, we got some instructions over here. Okay, so we have a instruction manual for bags 1, 2, and 3, which is the Mewtwo. And then we have an instruction manual for the base, which is bags 4 and 5. So, let's see. Should we build the Mewtwo first or the base first? I'll let you guys vote. First vote to 6 votes wins. Vote Mewtwo or stand. Say stand if you want me to build the stand first, and Mewtwo if you want me to build the Mewtwo first. First to 6 wins. Should I build the stand first or the Mewtwo first? Let's see what you guys say. Okay. We got 1 vote for the stand. 2 votes for the stand. 3 votes for the stand. 4 votes for the stand. 5 votes. Okay, we're building the stands. That's it. All right. And honestly, I was thinking that too, but I just wanted you guys to pick. It makes sense logically to build the stand first, because if you build the Mewtwo, I don't think he'll be able to stand up on his own. So when you're done building the Mewtwo, you want to immediately snap it into the stand, right? So makes sense. Makes sense to build the stand first. Also, Mango is under the table, so at any time, if you see a cat paw, reach around and like grab a Lego. That's my assistant. He's under the table, so he's waiting. You know how cats are. Okay, so we're building the stand first. This is what we're gonna do. We've got bags 4 and 5 here. Okay. Put my scissors right here. Is he? Let's see. Mango is like, I don't know. He's like, how big are you, dude? He used to be 20 pounds. Now he's 15. So he's the vet told me he had to lose weight. So he's done really good. And he might even be down to like 11 now. Anyway, bags 4 and 5. Let's find bags 4 and 5. Here we go. Here's bag 4. What's this one? This looks like pieces of the stand. And bag 5. And bag 1. Okay. Got some stickers here. Cool. This is for the okay, so now we have bags 4 and 5. Something else right here. And then this. Okay. Pan, cute. We're all on the same wavelength. All right, I love it. So here we go. We got bags 4 and 5 out. Okay, you know, the cool thing about Lego instructions is It's kind of like IKEA. There's no words. It's just, you know, because they have to make it so that any language can read it and any age group, right? How do you make something that's any age group and any language? Only pictures. So here we go. Super easy. First it says, look at the first step. Shake out all the Legos in the bag. And they're actually shaking it. Look at that. So luckily, I planned ahead and got a bowl. So we have a bowl. I'm gonna put these Legos down here. All right, let's put these here. Okay, so it says start out with number 4. Number 4. Let's open up number 4. I've got scissors. All right, bag number 4. Cut it open. What's your guess, you guys? How long do you think it's gonna take us to make this? I'm gonna bet at least an hour. I don't know though. I'm gonna bet an hour. What do you guys think? Just for the stand though. Just for the stand, not the Mewtwo. I don't know. I'm not sure. Look at it. I'm not sure. I really am not sure. He's an only child. Yes, Mango's my only cat. All right, here we go. Shaking the Legos. Oh, he thought Mango thinks it's his. Wait, no, it's not Mango. There we go. We got all the pieces out. All right, boom. Mango thought it was his cat food. He was like, "Oh, is that cat food time?" And he took off. If you guys have a cat, you know when it's cat food time. You hear the kibbles hitting the pan. Okay. Interesting. We got 2 little bags right here. 2 hours, you think? 45 minutes? All right. Okay. We'll take it. So between 45 minutes and 2 hours, let's see if we're accurate. Let's see what time it is. It's 6:45. All right. Somebody remember 6:45. Let's see how long it takes us to make the stand, okay? Oh, I got a steering wheel in here. Anyway, okay. Ready? Let's get into this. I don't want it to take too long. What are we missing? Where is this piece? Okay. So look at these instructions. They said start out with this black rod brick. See that black thing? But that one was not inside the number 4 bag. It's inside of this bag. There it is, the black piece. So where'd my scissors go? Let's open this. All right. All right, we found our necessary piece. This piece. So now we have our 2 black pieces with the number 4 bag shaken open. Check. Check. Everybody say check. Page 1 is done. All right. Page 1 is done. All right. Now we're on to the next page. We need to find 2 pieces. We need to find this flat gray piece and then this like gray horseshoe piece. Also, let's get it right. This is page 3. Okay, so really this is page 2. So really page 2 is done and this is page 3. So you can also say page 2. Page 2. Check. Now we're on page 3. All right, so let's find our black these pieces. Okay, it just says 1. It says 1. Then it says we need a gray piece. Gray piece. 1. All right. Okay. Then it says snap the gray piece on to the darker gray piece. All right. Snapped. There it is. All right. Page 3. Check. All right. Page 3 is checked. Now what do we gotta do? Now we are taking this piece and we're snapping it to another gray piece. All right, so here we go. See? All right. So here we go. Here's my previous gray piece. One more dark gray piece. Let's get another one of these guys. Snapped. Clicked. Okay. Then we need this piece. And put this here. Yeah. Then we got a round piece. Round piece acquired. Then we go like this. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Okay. Here's page 4. Page 4 is checked. Let's go. Page 4. Boom. We're knocking this out. This might not even take us as long as we thought. Oh, thank you, Scott. Scott's gifting a sub. Thank you so much. And hello, I see a bunch of people coming into the chats. Hello, everyone. Welcome into the live stream. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We're making Mewtwo Lego. So, page 4. Check. Page 4 is done. Okay. Now on page 5, we have to do that same thing, but on the opposite side. So we're going to make a whole 360 of this. Okay? So, get 2 more flat gray pieces. Can you guys see this? Let me move the camera down a little bit. That's better. How are you guys on the Twitch side? Is that better? Yeah, now you can see a little better, right? Hopefully. Okay. So, snapping it. Snapping it. There. Now we've got the whole base. All right. All right. Now I need another round one. Legos are so satisfying. I need one more piece like that. Yep. Okay, and then we have one last one of these. Sweet. Look at that. Okay. Page 5. We're knocking it out. Page 5 is done. Let's go. On to the next one. Thank you. I love Paco's on me. On me? Paco's with me on this. What are words? Thanks, Paco. Appreciate you. I didn't mean it like that. I meant you're with me on this. You're not on me. You're with me. Okay, anyway. What are words? What is context? What is syntax and grammar? Can I sentence? I am sentence good. Yes. Anyway. All right, now we're on page 6. What's up, Ralph? Thank you, Scott. Scott is gifting a sub on Twitch to Mewtwo. Thank you. Thank you, Scott. Right. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, right, photo codes. I know there's so many good Lego sets right now. Okay, now we're on page 6. Oh, this is interesting. Look, at the bottom, there's like a progress bar. So you know how far to go or how far until you're done. Okay, now on page 6, there's 3 types of Legos being introduced. We got a little white piece and 2 more gray pieces. And we're going to snap them in between here. Okay, so let's see if we can find this little guy. Let's see. We need to find this little white piece. I don't see any little white pieces in here. What's the other piece? There's like 2 gray pieces in here. This one? I think this is that. This one looks like the right one. All right, that's one. We need one of those, and we need like a flat gray one. that in here. Maybe it's in this bag. Oh, yep. Yep. Remember that other bag that was inside the other bag? See it? Let's see. See, here's the flat gray piece, and here's the little white piece. See that? They didn't tell me it was in another bag. All right. Where's my scissors? Here we go. What's up? Thank you, DQ. Have I ever seen Project Hail Mary? Dude, no. Photo pose. I need to watch that. Who's seen Project Hail Mary? I need to watch that. I need to watch that. All right. We got our little bag cut open. Who's seen? I love, is that Ryan Gosling? I need to see it. I love alien movies and I love sci-fi movies. And I love Ryan Gosling. So I know that I need to watch that movie. I know I need to watch that movie. Who's seen it though? I'm sure somebody, right? Such a, yo, if you guys, pro tips for putting together Legos, the bowl, right? Okay, what do we need now? We need this, haha. Here's the little white piece. Ta-da, we got the little white piece. Let's immediately snap it in. Snapped. All right, next up, we got that flat gray piece. Boom, a flat gray piece. That was gonna go right here on this side. Snapped in, all right. Wow, one of the best movies? Yeah, I definitely need to see it. Snapped, check. Thank you, Paco. Okay, what else? We need that. Where's that other piece that I put out? Yo, here's the thing though. If you use the bowl technique and then you pull a Lego out like I did and you put it down, that's a big no-no. Because like what would have happened if that piece would have fell down off the table? I'd be like, well, I guess it's gone forever now. So, yeah. All right, here we go. We're back in action. Let's go. I'm on a timer now. You guys said I should take between 45 minutes and 2 hours, right? We're on this. We got this. Here we go. It's the exactly, especially if you have cats. You saw Project Hail Mary? So good. See, a lot of people love it. All right. So step 6, right? We got step 6. We got the white piece and these 2 gray pieces. Now, on the same page, step number 7, we need to finish this border or what? Oh, okay. So there's another layer. There's another layer being snapped on. Let me see if you guys can see that. See, there's another layer on top. So we need to add 2 more gray pieces on these sides. And then there's like a flat rounded piece on the corners. So here we go. All right, how many gray pieces do I need? I need 4 gray pieces. Ready? Let's find the gray pieces. All right, 1. Where's the other one? 2. 3. And 4. Okay, we got the 4 gray pieces. Now, pro strats, right? Before I lose all of these, like I just said, let's immediately snap them on, okay? Let's continue with this idea every time, right? Instead of digging through the bowl to complete finding every single piece, let's find like some of the pieces and snap them in before I lose them all on the floor, right? Okay, here we go. So what do we do? Okay, I want to make sure I get it the right corners. I guess I can't mess it up. They're just going on the corners. I guess I can't mess it up. Famous last words, right? All right. Did anybody else buy this Lego set? Has anybody already put the Mewtwo together and the whole thing? Who else got this? Yo, Sergeant CT. Thank you. Everybody smash the like button on that donation on YouTube. On YouTube, Sergeant CT just gave a $10 donation. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, Sergeant CT. Let's go. Okay, check this out, you guys. We got the flat gray pieces on all the corners. Now it's nice and smooth. And we got kind of like a double-decker action going on right here. Thank you, Sergeant CT. All right, clearly I need to go see Project Hail Mary. Everybody's saying it was bomb, so I'm definitely down to see it. What was your favorite part of the movie? Well, with like don't give like plot stuff, but you could say like all the actors or like the cinematography or you know the music or maybe like the plot or like you know like give us like something like that without revealing stuff because we definitely want to go see it. How many of these do I need? I need 4 of these flat little gray pieces. Let's get our bowl back over here. Ready? 2. 3. 1 more. And 4 little gray pieces. Ta-da! Very small pieces. Okay. Now. Okay. So next up, we're going to snap this here. Boom. Snap this here. Yes, so satisfying, right? Snap this on and snap this on. Yes. Okay, look at that. So we've kind of got like a 2-layer of that. Okay, here we go. Boom. Page 6. Check. Page 6 is checked off. Story. The story was great. Well, that you gotta have a good story for a movie, right? Do you plan on traveling to other Lego stores? I do. I do want to go to other Lego stores. How many Lego stores have you guys been to? I've been to 2 Lego stores already. I went to Annapolis Mall and I went to King of Prussia Mall. They both had really nice Lego stores. Love them both. Page and check. Thank you, Paco. Okay. So now we're on page 7. Page 7, we need 1 brick of like 2x8 gray. Okay, 1 2x8 gray. Boom, 2x8 gray. Got it. And we need a funny, I don't even know what you call this piece. One of those. It's like a dark gray, almost like an L shape. Here it is. What an interesting piece. Look at this. Definitely a peculiar one. Because it's got like pieces on the sides too. Interesting. Okay, we got the 2 pieces. Now, oh, okay, they want us to snap 1 on this side. Boom. And then it actually wants me to get another one of those. Where is it? All right. Here we go. Times 2. Snapped. Okay. Then, where do we put that? Over here. Okay, it wants it on this spot. So, very satisfying, right? Cool. Okay. See that? Snap it on that part. Now we're over here. Okay. Now we need this little guy and then this white piece. And that will snap on the top of that. All right. So let's find the funky white piece. Boom. Funky white piece found. Got it. It's kind of like a Z shape. And we need a little tiny gray piece, little round guy. Here it goes. Little teeny tiny gray one. Okay. So where's that going? Not on this side, on this side. Okay. Put the teeny tiny gray piece in the back. Right here. Boom. Then we take our squiggly Z-shape white piece. Snap it on. There it goes. Nice. Okay. Okay. Page 7. Check. We got it. All right, page 7, check. Let's go, Paco. What's up, Six Flags? Hello. And, yeah. Yep. Yeah, King of Prussia was cool. Shout out to the King of Prussia Mall. I was trying to tell my friends about this mall earlier. It was my first time there, and I was very impressed with the amount of Pokestops and gyms that were there. There was probably maybe like, I don't know, I want to say like at least 5 gyms, and there was maybe like, I don't know, probably like 20 Pokestops. And I did Delibird Spotlight Hour there. And when I was there, I didn't even have to lure up any of the Pokestops because somebody had lured up all the Pokestops. So there was a lot of other Pokemon trainers there grinding. So if it's a hot day or if it's a cold day, like if it's too snowy to walk or it's too like sweaty to walk, check out your major malls because apparently that's where people go. I was pleasantly surprised. Oh, and like I did an Azelf raid, and when I jumped in, like suddenly the lobby filled up. Some of you guys jumped in from my invites, but like you could tell other people in the mall were jumping in too. And like you could see the other Azelf raids, like you could see like players jumping into the raids. Like you know how you can see the number over the top? I was like, wow, people are raiding here. It was amazing. I didn't get any shinies that day though. No shiny Delibird, no shiny Azelf. And my Azelf ran from me, so annoying. Okay, page 7. Check. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, now we're on page 12. Here we go, page 12. We need a teeny tiny white brick, and we're back on this thing, I guess. This. All right, what do we gotta do? Wait, is that? I actually don't. Wait a second. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I thought we were on this page. Nope, we're over here. All right. Wait, let me make sure I'm not making a mistake. Why is it suddenly jumping over here? Okay, we were here, and now we're on this thing? Okay. This is not this. Confusing. Okay, we are looking at, we need a long flat black piece and this little 4 one, and we snap them. Okay, so let's get it. Where's my long, actually, I don't think it's black. I think that's this guy. This guy. And one of these. Okay? Cool. It says put it on the bottom. Just like that. Cool. All right. And then we do it on the other side. Another one. Okay, so now we got this. Now on step 11, we need 2 of these. 2 of these. So what is that? It's a funky black piece. I think it looks like this. Okay. So that goes in the middle. Does it matter which side? I guess not. Okay, I need 1 more of those. Here goes. Okay. Looking good, right? I think that's that page. That looks good to me. This one. Yep. Okay, page 8. Check. Sneaky check. That's right. Hello. I see a bunch of people coming into the chat. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. You want to buy the big Pokeball? I think that So the guy at the store told me that the big Pokeball, I think, is coming out October 1st. So if you're looking for that one, check October 1st. What's up? I see a bunch of people coming in. Hello. Hi, friends. Good to see you guys. Okay. All right. Page 8, check. That's right, Paco. Okay. Page 12. Sorry, it's not page 12. It's step 12. We're on page 9. Page 9, step 12. We need a teeny tiny white piece, and it's going right into the middle, okay? Here it is. Little white piece. Right into the middle. Ta-da! Okay. Great. See that? Now, okay, now we're getting complicated. Now we need a bunch of stuff. This is kind of okay. Now we're getting complicated. Kind of, a little bit. We need multiple bricks. Okay, we need 2 of this guy, 2 of this guy, and 2 of this guy. So let's start by looking for this white piece. Actually, no, let's pull out the other piece first. Okay, here we go. This looks like it. It's like, it's got a little loop on the end. We need 2 of each side. Okay, 1 of those. Another one. 1 of those. Another one. And where's the last one? Here it is. Another one. The final one. Okay. So we also need that little white piece. Where is it? I actually don't see that in here. Yep. It's in this bag. Let's cut it open. The bowl is so clutch. The bowl is so clutch. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see if we can find that little rounded. Here it goes. Yep. There it is. Kind of like a semi-circle half round. Boom. We need 1 more of those. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We got all the pieces. So, looks like we gotta like combine this. Interestingly, there's like a hole. So, I think we gotta have the talk, everyone. You see this hole? And you see this protruding piece? Well, guess what? They go together, you guys. That's how it works. And look, now it's excited. So, you know, hey, family friendly, right, everybody? Okay, so look, we got these 2 pieces together, and then we put this white piece here in the corner. So we're gonna do it like that, because, you know, sometimes you gotta have a 3rd piece to make it exciting. So you got to jazz it up. Here we go. Where's my brain at? Okay. We need to, let's see, put this over here. Put this on this side. And put this part here. Okay. Wait, will that work like that? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Look at that. Kind of like a, okay. Interesting. Okay, we got to do it again. Check on learning. Did you learn? Here's the protruded piece. Here's the whole piece. So, boys and girls, what happens? You got to snap them together. See? Click. Now it works. So, let's put that here. And then we snap it here. Yay! All right. Cool. We got that. Okay. I think that looks like it. Boom. There we go. All right. There we go. That's done here. So that is page 9. Check. Page 9. Checked off. We're zooming. We're zooming. They really do. They really do, Trainer Ash. Okay. Now we're on page 10. On step 14. We need a funky looking Z piece, and we're gonna lay it like this. Okay. Oh, we actually need two. We need two funky looking Z pieces. Boom. Two of them. Two funky looking Z pieces. All right, so now that we got that, looks like we're gonna snap here. Looks like I'm playing Tetris. Gotta fill in the gap, right? Wait a second. Why is it not? Am I doing this right? Yeah. Okay, there it goes. There. Got that Z piece on here. Another Z piece right here. Turn this around. Cool. We're zooming. We got this. Do the how do you? I don't even know how to do the funky chicken. How do you do the funky chicken? Okay, this is looking cool. Wait, is that one that's like? Is that the funky chicken? Page 9 check. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not done. It's not. Well, page 9 is checked, but we're on page 10. So now we're on step 15. Step 15 says we need 2 small gray pieces and then 2 of these guys. So let's find 2 small gray pieces. Uno y dos. How do you say gray in Spanish? I feel like it's very similar to how you say it in English, but I can't remember. Is it? It's not literally just gray, is it? Let's see. Now I need those 2 other pieces. Check the bowl. Oh, here it is. One of these. We need another one of those. Here it is. Boom. We got the pieces. Okay. I had to get 2 of these. Okay. All right. So this says take the gray piece and snap it on to the darker gray piece. There it is. There it is. Boom. Snapped on. Okay. Great. So you see we just did that. We put the gray piece onto this piece. Now we got to put that right on top of here on the ends. Okay, so here's our big piece. I'm going to snap this right here on the end, and then another one right here on the end. There. Okay. Oh. Why is this not staying on? There we go. Fixed. Okay. Now. What is it, Mango? Mango's looking at me. Okay. That looks good. Okay. Page 10. Check. Page 10 is done. Page 11. Let's see what we gotta do. Here we go. Page 11. We need 3 of these bricks. And we got 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So let's get our handy dandy bowl. We got uno, dos, tres. Page 10 check. Thank you, Paco. Gris. Yes, gris. Gracias. Gris. Gris. Okay. The gray brick. Okay. So now we got our long piece right here. We got this guy. Gris. You know, these are new Legos when they're struggling to snap. I feel like with old Legos, they're not so difficult. Anyway, my mind, guys, I swear I have like the most ridiculous, dirty mind. I just, like, everything is a ridiculous joke to me. You know, like I'm fighting the urge to say that's what she said, you know, like those old Legos, like, what? That doesn't even make sense. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That one's done. Okay. 6. That one's done. Now, we're on step 17. We need these 2 little tiny bricks, and they're going like right in the middle here. All right, 2 of these. Yes. 2 of these. There we go. Okay. What are those? Oh my gosh. Do you see that? You guys saw it. You saw how I snapped it, right? I totally snapped this together. Gotta put some elbow grease in it. All right. Let's get it on there. Get it in, get it on. All night long. There it goes. Snapped. Together. Together forever. What? Did you see that? Why is stuff just popping off? This is not the right type of popping off. We like it when it pops off in Pokemon Go. We don't like it when it pops off in Lego World. We need the Legos to stay together. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Let's put this one on this little white piece. Boom. Another one. If I do more Lego like constructions like this, I want to have 2 cameras. I want to have one camera that's like right here, like just this, just the bowl, you know, just the desk, and then I want to have a second camera where it is right now. I want you guys to have the close-up, you know, but next time. This is actually, yo, put a 1 in the chat, because this is the first time I'm ever doing any Lego set construction on my YouTube channel or my Twitch channel. So you guys are witnessing history right now. If you're here live or you're watching the replay, first time that we've ever done Legos on my channel on either Twitch or YouTube. So this is a pretty cool moment. We're learning in real time that I need 2 cameras, one on the desk and one on my face. Pretty cool. All right. Let's go. You're witnessing history. What if this turns out to be a thing for me, you guys? Like, what if I turn into like a Lego live streamer or something? That'd be pretty dope. All right, guess what? Page 11. Check. Page 11 is checked off. Oh boy, what is going on here? This piece looks different. Look at this one. This is like a shiny piece. This is the first piece that we're seeing that's shining. Why is it shining? It's special, I guess. I don't know. What does it mean? What does it mean? What? Okay. Let's see. Historic. Exactly. Exactly, Secret Enable. All right, see you later, Six Flags girl. Page 11, check. Thank you, Paco. Interesting, Scott. That's definitely a possible. Definitely a possible. Okay. Wow, that's cool. I grabbed the right piece without even looking. Did anybody see that? I had my hand in the bowl and I just randomly grabbed a piece and it actually was the right piece. Okay. Amazing. Maybe that's what this magic piece is. Wait, can I do it again? No, that's not it. That was just a crazy fluke. That was just it was meant to be. All right, here's the other one. It was meant to be, wasn't it? Wow. Like out of all these pieces in the bowl. All right. So we need two of those, and two of these. Okay? Got it? So, next, step one, snap the tube together, then put those funky shiny pieces on top, and then put the white pieces on top of that. All right? Step one. Ta-da! All right. Now, shiny piece goes in the middle. One. And two. Yay! Okay. Oh, I actually need three of these. Okay. I've got one right here. One of those. One down here. And one down here. Okay. Shiny piece assembled. Let's go. Okay. All right, now what? I don't know what this means. Does that mean flip it over? Look at that. This is a little bit confusing. Look at this symbol. What does that mean? Does that mean flip it over? Well, let's take a look at our thing. So based on this, I think it's just saying like put it on the side like this, and then slide it down. Yeah, I think that's what it's saying. All right, I want to firmly make sure that all these are on because exactly. Did you see? I don't know if you saw that, but I was like, let me check and make sure they're on here. One of them like snapped off. So yeah, you do got to make sure. Hang on, something's like very distracting over here on my sidebar. Let me get this. That's better. Whew. Okay. There was like an ad playing somewhere over there. Okay. Got it. Looks good. Okay, page 12. Ready? Check. Okay, see you later, Naher. Yes, good for you, helping your mom bring the groceries in. That is a salute. Shout out to everybody who's helping their parents with stuff, whatever it is. Good on you. Okay, we got this cool piece. Check. Page 12. Check. Thank you. Page 12, check. Now, we are page 13. We're on step 19. We need this piece, square. Wonder, is there two of these? Anyway, to be a child. Okay. Let's put that right on the middle. There we go. Oh, your wife. Okay. Hey, whether you're helping your wife or your mom or your dad, it's all good. You're helping someone. It's all good. Listen, helping the wife, helping the mom, helping. You could have even said your daughter or your son, and I would have been like very honorable. Let's go. Thank you for helping human beings because we all need it. So, regardless of your relationship status or relation to you, thank you for helping your fellow human beings. I appreciate you guys for being a helpful human. If you helped somebody do some stuff. Thank you. All right. Like, shout out to the moderators. My moderators are helping me out right now. Thank you, guys. Once again, all right, see you later, Nahara. Peace. Helping someone. Check. Thank you, Paco. Paco is definitely. All right, now. We did step 19. Step 20. Here we go. What's the time check? How are we doing? How long has it been? Has it been 45 minutes yet? You are helping me, Paco. You definitely are. Thank you, Scott. All right. We got this piece. We got one more flat. Boom. Got it. Okay. Now we put these together. Boom. Got it. 44 minutes. Oh my goodness. We are not even close. We are not even close. All right. We should have did a channel points prediction. How long will it take me to make this? Is there any way that we could turn this into a channel points thing? Who's got suggestions? Maybe we could do like I don't know if like how long will it take Holly to make this is fair, because like I could just kind of stretch it out. So I don't feel like that's a good one. What's a better channel points prediction? Well, let me know if you think of something. All right. Okay, yes. Go. No worries, Paco. Thanks for the assistance. Enjoy your dinner. Here we go. All right, we got this piece. And pro tip, hey, yo, check it out. If anybody's going to go help their wife bring in the groceries, or you're going to go make dinner or whatever you're doing, just bring the live stream on your phone. Bring the live stream on your phone. Let's put your AirPods in. You can listen to the live stream while you're doing whatever, while you're making dinner. Just put the AirPods in, bro. All right, here we go. Let's snap it. Time to get snapping. Gonna put this here. Where does this go? All right. Apparently this goes here. There it is. Wow, it fit right in that little slot. Bing! Fit. Okay. Page 13. Check. All right, page 13 is checked off. Thank you, Brandon. All right. Who? Wow, Paco's still here despite making dinner. That's amazing. And Dave. All right, Dave and Paco. Let's go. All right. Now we're on page 14. We need 2 of these little white bricks. Got 'em. Got-y. Now, we snap those here on the sides. I would hold this up, but just bear with me here because these little white ones are very tiny. But I don't want them to go flying across the room. All right. Gotta make sure it's on there. All right. Cool. 2 white pieces snapped in. Okay? Step 22 on page 14. We need 2 small blue pieces and 2 more of those long gray ones. Okay. The grist. The grist piece. This is the most numerous piece that we have found so far. We'll call this one grist. This 4x1 piece. You know what this looks like to me? Did you guys ever play the traditional Battleship? You guys remember Battleship? Remember how you would snap the battleships into the little like grid board thing? Doesn't this kind of remind you of that? The Battleship pieces, right? Love that. I love Battleship. What a great game. So fun. Love Battleship. Dude, you know what would be freaking awesome? Here's a free idea for anybody who wants to be a millionaire. Go make Battleship mobile. I want to play with you guys on my phone and play Battleship on I want to play like Battleship Go. You know, like let me battle you guys in Battleship on my phone. That'd be so cool. I would love to do that. Wouldn't that be a great game? Did they already make that? I'd play that. All right. Oh, they have it already? We might have to play that. We might have to play that. Is it free? Yo, you know what? Water check, water break. Everybody drink water. Water height. You still have the one from when you were a kid? Cool. There's a talking version too. I never had the talking version, but I feel like I remember somebody at my daycare or something had one, because I think there was like a male voice that was like, they have sunk your battleship or something, right? Like it would like narrate if they hit you or whatever. Yes. The advanced mission version. What was that like? What's the advanced? What is that? I never heard of that. Cool. There's a free one? It was 99 cents. Is it fun? I might try it. Okay. Let's keep going here. Pop that down. Pop that down. I might have to stop holding it up to show you guys unless how about this? I'll show you guys after I snap it together. So look. There's the blue pieces. Okay? Boom. Page 14. Check. We're on this. Now we're on page 15. We're getting more complicated. Now we need 5 different pieces. Gotta snap the 4x2 onto this dark gray piece. And then I think this means like turn it around and slide it from the top. So here we go. 2x4 plus 3x3. How do they want it? Looks like here. Boom. Okay, plus another grist piece. Grist piece acquired. And then you put that here. Boom. Then we need this funky looking piece. That's a funky looking piece. Look at that one. It's like nubby. Okay. Okay. Put this one here. And we also need a blue one. Boom. Little itty bitty tiny blue piece. Goes right here. How peculiar. All right, we got the piece assembled. It's very confusing shape. Now, so now that we've got our peculiar piece assembled, it slides into this thing. So let's see. This says hold this like this and slide it like this. Yep. Gotta make sure it's snapped. Okay. Oh, look at this. Okay, we got this, and look. Ooh. Ooh, cool. So we got our first, like, multi-directional arm. This is cool. Okay. I bet you we have to do that again then. So, page 15. Check. Welcome in. I see a lot of people coming in. Hello, friends. Welcome to the live stream. We are currently, if you guys are just joining us, we are making this Mewtwo Lego set right now. We're working on the base right now. So, now we're on page 16. And we got to do the same thing all over again. Let's see if I can do it faster this time. Let's pick up the pace. What do you guys say? Let's go. Pick it up. Gray piece. This piece. Make sure, you know, sometimes when you go faster, you make more mistakes, so you got to be more careful. All right. Where's a grist piece? I need a grist. Where are you? Here it is. All right. Boom. I need that nubby piece, and blue piece. Okay. Put that here. Put that here. Make sure they're clicked. And we slide it. Slide it in. Yeah. There it goes. Cool. Got that done. Let's go, Pikachu. That's right. All right. Page 16. Check. Smash the like button. All right, now we're on page 17. We are putting this to the side. And we are now using these pieces. Let me check on something. Scott, I'm sending something in Discord, or Dave, or Mondragon. Okay. All right. Next up, we need this piece, and we need this piece, and this one. Cool, this is interesting. These pieces plus this thing. So let's see how it all fits together. Easy enough. Okay. So we got this piece. It looks like you slide it in through this side. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so look, there's a hole right here. And this piece is specifically that plus shape. So you line it up. Nice. Okay, so now that's attached to that. And then on this side, there's kind of like a more, this is like a rubbery piece. Can you see the squish? So it's not really like a hard Lego. And they want this here. Cool. Okay. So we slid that together. Okay. I'm gonna call out somebody in the chat right now. It's Tissue. Dude, we don't talk about other streamers here, all right? I'm streaming, so don't talk about other streamers. There's a reason why your comments are being deleted. Don't you think there's a reason why my moderators are deleting your comments? It's because you're talking about another streamer in my stream. Thanks. Shout out to everybody else in the chat who's being respectful and talking about Legos and Pokemon and not other streamers. You guys are awesome. Put a smiley face in the chat if you're just enjoying the chat, chilling, and not talking about other streamers. Thanks. All right. So, let's go. 25. Page 17. Check. Let's see. Page 18. Page 18, we just put this onto here. All right. So check this out. We are now combining this piece with our other piece. There it is. And now we have this massive arm on here. Yes, thank you, Paco. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, My Dragon. Thank you, Kitty Cat. Thank you, Zenaido. Thank you, chat. Let's go. Let's go. We're here for Legos and Pokemon Master Holly. That's what's up. All right, let's go. I love it. What an incredible time to be alive. Do you guys realize we live in the best time to be alive? The worst thing we got to worry about is people being weird in a live stream. well, okay, maybe that's not the only thing we got to worry about. But like at this specific moment in time, right now, o'clock, this is the worst thing we got to worry about. It's the greatest time to be alive. You know what I mean? Look at that. It's amazing. Okay. So here we go. We're going to add this over here. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oop. We snap that. Page 18 is done. Exactly. The worst thing that we have to worry about right now is stepping on a Lego. You know, stepping on a Lego. Here we go. Put this here. Slide this here. And slide this here. Okay, there we go. We got arm number 2 assembled. So now we can snap this on here. Cool. There we go. So now we have the 2 arms like that. Very cool. Okay, page 19, check. We're rolling. We're rolling. Yes, Paco's got this. Let's go. All right, that's what's up. Yep. Shout out to the moderators. Thank you, Dave, and thank you, Scott. You guys handled it very well. We can't control if people are butthurt or not. You know what I mean? So that is what it is. Right, chat? You can't control how people react to stuff, you know? Sometimes people just can't handle it. All right. Let's go. So, interesting. Okay, check this out. Page 20 was literally like ditto. Look, there's no words. There's no like and +1. It's just snap it on. Snap it on. That's the whole page 20. We did that. Check. So now we're on page 21. 21. All right. This is pretty straightforward. This looks like the locking mechanism here. We just have 2 pieces, this piece and this piece, snapped together in the middle. All right. Here we go. We got this funky looking piece. Look at that thing. Interesting piece. And this one. Cool. That's kind of a cool piece. Snaps on, makes like a little hinge. Okay, we got our hinge piece. And we put that here. Okay, so we got this hinge piece in between now. So I wonder, is it easy to snap it? Aha! Okay, so check this out. We got a hinge in the middle, so now when it comes together, it stays together. But then now when it snaps apart, it comes apart easily. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nice. Winning. Yes. That's right, Zapdos. That's what's up. Thank you. Zapdos said he liked my shirt. This is the Chicago Go Fest 2026 shirt, if anybody was wondering. If you did Global Go Fest for 2026, you got this shirt, but in purple. The black one is for the Chicago attendees, but the purple one was for the global attendees. So I see you out there. Global Go Fest 2026. Who's hype for the Global Go Fest Super Ultra Mega Deluxe finale, which we don't even know very many details of yet? Should be the first weekend in September. That's basically like all we know, you know? All right. Page 21. Check. We're rolling. Let's get some water. Looks a bit like a guillotine. I could see that if we had a blade right here, just shing. Yep. It does kind of look like a guillotine. All right. Now we're on step 28 on page 22. We got to do these 3 bricks, starting with this little guy in the middle. So we need two of these. Man, the black shirt was not the right choice today though, because whenever I hold up something black, you can't see it against my black shirt. But whatever. That's why I'm trying to hold up my hand behind it so you guys can see it like that. Whatever. Work with me, people. We're doing this. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. First Lego assembly on a live stream. Here we go. Oh man. Okay. Here we go. Snap this on. Snap this on. Boom. And I need one black piece. This one. That one. This one reminds me of the monolith. Like, what is that from? Like, I don't think it's Planet of the Apes, but you know, like the monkeys are just like, what is it? Imagine this Lego. Like, imagine people 1,000 years ago discovering this Lego. They'd be like, what does it mean? You know, like, what are the snap side for? Like, what does it do? It's just a Lego for a Mewtwo. All right. Got this. And we got one of these. Boom. Okay, there it is. Page 22, check. Waiting on the guest cat appearance. He's actually decided to take his cat nap just off camera. He's very cute. I'm so tempted to like pan the camera around, but just think of a typical cat donut curled up in a circle with an orange cat. That's what it looks like. Maybe he'll come back in a minute. All right. So we got that. Page 22 is checked. Now we're on page 23. Oh, I know. He's so cute. Page 23. We are now on this one. And all right, we got some more grist pieces, these 4x1 grist pieces. And we need 2 more flat pieces. Boom. 1 flat piece. Another flat piece. Okay. And we'll snap this here. Put these on here. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Snap that on. We're just layering. This is layers upon layers upon layers. All right, so we just added this right here. Cool. Page 23. Check. Wait, why is this out? Why is this piece outside of the bowl? Am I missing something? Let's just pretend that that was in the bowl the whole time. All right. Page 23. Check. All right. What's up? Very cool. It disappears. I actually still need to see that movie, Zenaido. I actually haven't even seen it yet. Crazy. Crazy. That's a great movie. 2001 Space Odyssey. All right. Next up, we got these long pieces, and they're going right on the long arms. So let's find, we got two long pieces like this. And, oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, guess what? It's time for decals, everyone. We have our first stickers. Everybody put a smiley face in the chat if you love stickers. I love stickers. So check this out. Oh my god, you know what would be so funny? What if we don't put the Mewtwo stickers on and we put my other stickers on to make it look so cute? Let me show you my other stickers I have right here. Look at this. I have this Lisa Frank sticker book with like all the what if we cover my like Mewtwo Lego set with these adorable Lisa Frank stickers? So, Mewtwo would be like, I'm cute. Tee. Oh man, that would be amazing. No, I can't do it though. I can't. Honestly, it makes me want to buy like a second set. Like, it makes me want to get a second Mewtwo set and like have one the way that it's supposed to be made, and then have another one that's just covered in Lisa Frank stickers, like the cute Mewtwo one. Oh my god. What a great idea. That's how you make it one of a kind. I know. It's so tempting, but I don't know. I want it to look like the set one though too, but it's okay. We can always put Lisa Frank stickers on it after it's made, so maybe we'll like sneak one Lisa Frank sticker on it somewhere when we're done. So we'll see. Okay, but let's get out our stickers. Here's our sticker set. Okay, so they want us to do these right here on these long pieces, starting out with a regular gray brick flat, and then we put the stickers on it. Oddly satisfying, right? All right, now we gotta apply the sticker straight. Wait, is it as long as, how long is this sticker? Where is the middle? Somebody with OCD is absolutely losing their mind watching me do this right now. I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to make it as straight as possible. All right. I feel like I did pretty good. How's that, OCD friends? Is this acceptable? I feel like that's pretty good. I would say it's, I don't think it's like 100% in the middle, but I would say it's at least like 97%. I think it's acceptable. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Paco. Looks pretty good, right? It's definitely not perfect, but it's, I think it's good enough. All right, let's do it again. Let's see if I can get this one even better. Rip it off like a Band-Aid. Okay, here we go. Scalpel, you know, nurse, I need your, come on. Come on! What would be the easiest way to apply this? Like, no, cause see, if you gotta like, there. Cause it'll go crooked if you don't line it up right. There. Well, there you go, everyone. My DNA is forever on the back of this sticker. You guys know how, like, forensics use tape to get your fingerprints? You can see my grimy fingerprints all on the back of this sticker, which is now stuck forever to this Lego. So I have my fingerprint stuck to the back of this. But honestly, it's a DNA thing for Mewtwo. So like if I was ever gonna have my DNA stuck to a Lego, it's kind of fitting that it's stuck to this Mewtwo DNA Lego set. So kind of fitting. All right, there we go. How'd I do? Acceptable, right? I feel like I did pretty good on that one. Cool. All right, now let's apply these here and here. Did you guys know that everybody has identical, I mean, not identical, the opposite of identical, unique. Everybody has unique fingerprints, which is why they do fingerprints, right? Like everybody's fingerprints are so unique that we have the capability to identify exactly who you are by using a piece of tape. Like, I could bring a piece of Scotch tape to a crime scene and be like, boop, and pick up your fingerprint and put it in the database and we can figure out who did the crime. Isn't that insane? That's so crazy, right? Let's go. Plus 10 to the value, says Mondragon, right? Probably. Yep, probably so. All right, there it goes. Cool. All right, page 24, check. All right, ooh, cool, look at this. Look at that shiny looking piece. So now we gotta snap this piece onto the bottom of the base. Bottom of the base. Arms. Let's okay. Look at that. Yay. Can the arms move? Yeah, cool. Arms can move. There's like a little clasp right there. Let's go. Nice. Page 25. Check. All right, now we're on page 26. Oh, wait, you have a Lisa Frank headquarters in Tucson? Whoa, that's cool. We are now on page 26. It is, thank you, page 25, check. Yes, it is looking very good so far. It's looking great. Here we go. All right, next up. Got this Z-shaped block. Put this right here. Oh, you heard that snap, didn't you? That was a satisfying snap. Okay. So, we just officially, like, oh, wow. Mounted. Did you hear that other snap? We had two really nice ASMR snaps right there. So, that Z piece just bolted this to here. So now the arms are now like totally mounted onto here. So cool, clean, nice, not coming off now. Let's go. All right, page 26, check. Now we're on page 27 where, aha, look, this brick, this one, this 2 by whatever, that I was wondering where it goes. Now we know where it goes. It goes right in the middle. Right here. Tetris. There it goes. Right there in the middle. Nice. And we need a small gray piece. Voila. It goes right here. Yeah. Cool. Ta-da. Okay. Page 27. Check. All right, we're on page 28. Now we need 2 of these round guys going right in the middle. Round guy 1. Round guy 2. Whoop. Sandwich in the middle. Right in the middle. Page 28, check. Page 29. Page 29 is seriously just a picture of 2 red arrows saying, open it up. So, open it up. Page 29, check. Okay, now we're on page 30. We need this little guy and this one to snap on top. Okay, little guy, snap on top. Nice. Okay, step 37, brown piece slides into the slot with a yellow thing on the end. Brown piece, yellow thing for the end. Slide. There it is. Okay. Page 30. Check. All right, now we're on page 31. It looks like a yoga session. It does look like a yoga session. Yo, True Inferno, subscribed at tier 1 on, is that Twitch? Thank you. Twitch, True Inferno says, a week from tomorrow is your birthday. Happy birthday to True Inferno. Happy birthday, my guy. Thank you for resubscribing. Look at that. He's got a VIP first and a Team Valor badge. That's what's up. Everybody say hello to True Inferno. Hello, friend. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Yes. Hope you're going to have a wonderful birthday. Are you going to do anything cool? Who's doing cool stuff for their birthday this year? Or who did cool stuff for their birthday this year if you did something that already happened? I know Dave just had a birthday. How was your birthday, Dave? And Silver. Silver and Dave just had their birthdays. Let's see. All right, here we go. We're on page 31. We've got step 38. We got these 3. Snap in together on that. So we need 3 pieces. We need that one, this one, and this one. We also need some water. Okay. So there we go. So now we're gonna slide these pieces on here. Interesting. So first we have to connect these 2 pieces. Curious little piece. Okay. Then add this one. There you go. Curious little piece. All right, now that we've got that piece, take this and slide this. Yeah. There it goes. But look, it like rotates because it's on the, yeah. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Now, step 39. Look at this. We're getting complicated here. We got 4 pieces here, and they're gonna come together next to this in some precarious way. All right. Let's see. Dave says his birthday was good. Friends got him Italian and chili seasoning. Oh, they know that you like to cook. Very cool. Sounds good. Bad Touch just arrived in Singapore. Very cool. Have a great trip. What are you doing in Singapore? That sounds like fun. Mondragon says the universe is having multiple celestial events for his birthday. Everyone's invited. Just look up into the sky. But not directly at the solar eclipse. Oh, is your birthday the 12th? I think on the 12th, what is that, in 2 days from now, we have is it a solar, no, is it a lunar eclipse? Your birthday's on the 12th. Wow, look at that. Silver and Mondragon are so close to having similar birthdays. That's amazing. Well, happy birthday to Silver, Dave, and Mondragon, all August babies. And how cool is that? Yeah, wow, Mondragon on the 12th. Is it a solar eclipse? Wow, that's really cool, Chipper Monkey. Solar eclipse. That's what an epic celestial event. So epic. Very, very cool. That is cool. So I think that eclipse is happening in Europe, correct? So us in America, we're not going to be able to see it, but still, we're going to be affected by it, you know? Ooh, I feel like I need to sneeze. Okay, good. All right. A total solar eclipse over Europe and Egypt. Oh my God, wait, was that this year? I thought the total eclipse over Egypt was next year. Oh, this is actually big. This is a big one. Okay, so last year, I heard about that eclipse. If this is the one over Egypt, is this the one, like, it might be, unless there's either a really, really ridiculous Egyptian eclipse happening on Wednesday or it's insane next year. But there's an eclipse that's happening where, like, it's going, like, up the Nile River from, like, I think it's like Aswan to Luxor or something like that. So like multiple Egyptian cities are getting this eclipse, which is really crazy because a lot of that ancient Egyptian mythology is all about eclipses and stuff. And it's like kind of spooky and eerie that it's like lining up with multiple of those Nile cities. Okay, that one's next year. Yeah, I want to go to Egypt for that one. It's gonna be nuts, dude. Like that's August 2nd, 2027. Yeah. That one's going to be worth going to Egypt for. Like all the like Egyptologists, Egyptophile people are like all about it. Like I know there's this one guy named Dr. Zahi Hawass, who's an Egyptologist, archaeologist guy, and he's like hosting this incredible eclipse tour next year, but it's super expensive. It's like $10,000 or something. So like, you know, I don't know. It's too expensive. I probably won't be able to go, but you know, it'd be amazing. Yeah. Only 10K, right? Like, probably won't be able to go on that, but you know, I can dream. I can dream. Anyway, let's get back to Legos. Wow, Chipper Monkey has already traveled for 2 eclipses, so you're good? Okay. It's a 6-planet alignment. There's a 6 planetary alignment plus an eclipse on Wednesday? Which planets is it? I bet you, like, without even telling me, it's like Jupiter, Neptune, Venus, Saturn. It's gotta be Earth. Maybe Mercury. Probably. Yeah. I feel like Pluto never, like, well, some people don't even consider Pluto a planet anymore, but like, yeah. Amazing. Amazing. And the Perseid meteor shower is at its peak. Nah. Okay, we gotta get back to the Legos. Okay, I'm amazed. That's very cool. Shout out to Mondragon, whose birthday it's going to be. Look, guys, we gotta get back to the Legos. All right, here we go. But that's very cool. I love astronomy, and I love planetary alignments, and I love meteor showers. So very cool. Very cool stuff. Loving it. Hey. Yes. What's up, Victor? I see you. It is a big deal, Mondragon. It is. Earth is always in alignment, right, Dave? Always. At least from our point of view. Okay. Anyway, back to the Legos. The clock's ticking. We gotta get this, because it's definitely been, how long has it been? Oh, how long? Has it been it's almost been an hour. Oh my god, Mango's being so cute. Okay. We gotta get this piece. This piece is confusing. We need this brick, a blue piece. Blue piece goes through here. No. Blue piece goes in here. All right. Here we go. Yes. Yeah, Mondragon. I wonder if you'll get like a ton of shinies on your birthday, because that's such an insane alignment. It makes it sound like you're going to be extra lucky for your birthday, which you should be. It's your birthday. Why not? That's honestly amazing though, you know. All right. Would you guys do anything special on your birthday if you knew that you had a meteor shower, a 6 planetary alignment, and an eclipse on your birthday? I feel like you need to go to like a planetarium or something and take a look at that, because that's crazy. You could have a cupcake at the planetarium. That would be pretty cool. All right. Okay, I just made this piece. Now, looks like it goes here. Yeah. Interesting. Look at this crazy piece that I just made. It rotates. So strange. All right, page 31. Check. Okay. We're here. We are now on page 32. We need this tube piece. We slide the tube onto here. Then we have a red piece that goes inside. good. Hold on 1 second. Okay. All right. We got that. Now, step 41. Take the yellow piece. Okay. Well, first, we gotta put this one on here too. Okay. Then we take the yellow piece. There it is. Okay. Page 32. Check. Just double checking. Yep, looks good to me. Okay, now we're on page 33. We need this piece, a white round piece. We need a second yellow bar. And we need this precarious black piece. All right. And we slide. Oh wait, I actually don't need this one. So scratch the yellow piece. We don't need another yellow piece. We need this one that's already on here. So we take the yellow piece that we already have. This has a hole in it, this white piece. Slide the white piece with the hole on there. Then we take our funky black piece. Slide this on here. Very interesting. Do I like my new Z Fold? I have a Z Fold 4, so I don't know about the Z Fold 8, but the Z Fold 4 is pretty cool. I'll admit, I've thought about trading in my Z Fold 4 many, many times, and every time that I go to the store, I don't end up trading it in. Because there's something so cool about having the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat up on both, like at the same time on one device. It's the best phone, like, while I'm out. Also, if I was ever gonna like watch like a movie on a plane or a YouTube video on a plane, I feel like bringing the Z Fold on the plane, if I don't have a tablet, would be the next best thing because it's a bigger screen. So I gotta admit, I'm a fan of the Z Fold. It's highly, it's like kind of clunky, and the cases for it suck because the screen is so big and it's like on both sides of the phone. So like the screen kind of like the protector for the phones kind of suck. But honestly, the device is so cool. It's worth keeping. I like it. I like it. Ralph says Samsung sent him the Z Fold 8. It's so cool. I prefer the Ultra version, but this new Fold is so sick. Awesome. That sounds great. What's up, Fenriz? Fenriz wants to know if I would ever try out Pal World. I don't know. I need to figure that out. I was wondering that myself, Fenriz. I wonder if the moderators know or if anybody else in the chat knows. Is Pal World a no-no if you're a Pokemon Go player? Like, is that like bad stuff? I honestly don't know. I don't even know. I have no idea. What do you like about that game? Who's played it? I've never seen it played or whatever. But I've heard people talking about it. All right. Next up. Got these little pieces. Slide that in. Slide this in. Wait. Oh my gosh. Moderators, we are not in the right category. We're in Pokemon Go. We need to change the category to just chatting. I just realized we're in the Pokemon Go section. We should have been in just chatting this entire time. Thank you, Scott. Yeah. Sweet. All right. Yes, we are now just chatting. Man, we should have been in that category the whole time. Oh well, rip. R.I.P. All right. Let's see. So we just added these two to that. This little blue thingy. Okay. Cool. Page 33. Check. We got that done. Oh, I don't know. That's a great question. Dave just asked, is there a category for Lego building? I don't know. Is there? Let me know. All right. On page 34, we are adding this piece to the end of here. There it is. There is. Okay, well then let's change the category to Lego building. Lego and brick building. All right, there it is. Let's go from just chatting to Lego and brick building. Let's go. All right. Okay, so now that we have built this piece, now we're gonna snap this big piece onto our big assembly here. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. I see what you guys are saying about Pal World in the chat. I actually have not ever looked up that game. I should probably look it up before I start publicly talking about it, but it sounds like it's a ripoff of Pokemon. If it's a ripoff of Pokemon, then no, I won't be able to play it. No. Pokemon Company will eat that alive, dude. Okay. Oh, what? I didn't know about that. Apparently they won a lawsuit. Interesting. I really don't know anything about the game. I've actually never seen it. I've never looked it up. I've just heard about it. I know it's popular, but I don't know anything about it. So I'll have to look it up. Gotta look it up. Interesting. I had no idea about the lawsuit. Yeah, but honestly, judging by what you're saying, Fenris, I probably would not be able to play it. I'm not sponsored by Pokemon or Lego or Niantic or Scopely or Nintendo or anything like that, but like it's not worth it. Because if the Pokemon Company, even if you're a not sponsored Pokemon streamer and the Pokemon Company sees you promoting rip-off Pokemon stuff, they will absolutely go after you with a cease and desist. I haven't personally received that, but I know they will. They're very heavy-handed with it. Yeah, that's amazing. I'm going to have to Google that, Fenris. That's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm going to have to look that up later. Yeah. Okay. Page 34. Check. We are snapped in. There it is. Snapped in. Page 34 is checked. Now we're on page 35. We're almost done with the base, you guys. We're almost done. Look at my bowl. We're almost there. We're almost there. Here we go. Oh wait, I snapped it together too soon. Okay. All right. Wait, it's hard for me to tell. Okay. Okay, we're getting it. We just added this piece for page 35, step 46. Boom, page 35 is checked. Now we're on page 36. We're getting complicated. We got 5 different pieces. Starting out with this steering wheel piece. We got a round piece. Got the blue piece. A little baby yellow piece. And that yellow bar. Okay. So we're starting out with the steering wheel. Snapping the blue piece in here. There it goes. Then it looks like, oh, we have to put a decal on. Okay, so we have our flat, round, gray piece. This one's gonna need a decal on it. Here's our decal sheet. They want this one. There it goes. I want it to be in the middle. Come on. Right here. No. That's pretty good. There. That's pretty good. It's not perfect, but, you know, close enough. All right. Take this, snap this on. Satisfying snap. Okay. This piece goes in the back. And then this piece goes on the yellow piece. Cool. I love the emojis that you guys put in the chat. Okay, page 36. Check. All right. Now, page 37 shows we're adding that steering wheel thing onto the end. So, okay, first I gotta slide that yellow piece all the way down. Cool. All right, that got that slid in there. Very cool. This is awesome. Page 37, check. Hello. Hello for those in the chat. I see you guys. Welcome. All right, page 37, check. Let's go. Cool. Page 38. Put the arms back together. That's it. So here we go. Arms back together. Ta-da. Page 38. Check. Right? Okay. Oh, that's funny. Okay, and then page 39 is, hey, just turn the wheel and see if it separates. Ooh, let's turn the wheel and see if it separates. Moment of truth. Awesome, it works, you guys, it works. So let's see it again. Turn the wheel. Oh, this is so awesome. This is so awesome. That is so cool. So the wheel turns and then it hits that little piece. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Don't you just love Legos? That's amazing. Yo, imagine being the Lego engineer that designed this. What a fun job. Like, who came up with this? Like, who was like sitting at the Lego executive office and was like, you know, I really want to make a Mewtwo toy, and I want to make it so that when you turn this little wheel, he busts out and then he like flies out. What a cool job! Page 39. Check. That'll be a very fun job. Page 40. Like, can you imagine? Like, imagine having this idea and going up to your boss and be like, boss, you're going to want to sit down for this one. Okay, I just had an idea where we're going to partner with the Pokemon company and we're going to make a Lego Mewtwo, and he's going to come with this Lego piece where when we turn a little wheel, Mewtwo can bust out of it. Like, hear me out. But I think we should call the Pokemon company. And the boss is like, I don't know. The Pokemon company is pretty strict. How are you going to get them to certify that? And he's like, well, I think it's worth a shot. And then lo and behold, it worked out. Like, that would be the coolest job. Coolest job. Oh my God, Scott. Yeah, dude, I feel like Porygon would be like the perfect Lego Pokemon. It's already looking like a block. You know, Porygon already kind of looks like a Lego. Really? Fenris, your aunt used to work for Lego? That's awesome. Dude, imagine working at the Lego executive offices. I feel like if they have cubicles, it looks like the cubicles are made out of Legos. Imagine their entire desk is made out of Legos. Like, their laptops are like in a Lego case. Like, their keyboards are Lego. Like, everything. Like, imagine the entire Lego build, like, executive office is made out of Legos. Like, they didn't use blocks, like cinder blocks or concrete or whatever. There's just like, it's all made out of Legos. The break room is made out of Legos. They have like a Lego coffee pot, like, with that somehow manages to hold the coffee in. That must be such a fun place to work, dude. They have like team building meetings where you, like, you know, everybody gets together at the Lego playset and they all build Legos together. Can you imagine the team building exercises at the Lego executive offices? Oh my God. That has to be the most fun place to work. Oh man. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, shout out to the Lego Star Wars stuff. The Lego Star Wars stuff. I saw a Legend of Zelda Lego set at the King of Prussia Mall. It had a Lego Link with the Master Sword and had a Lego Zelda, and she had like a wand or something, and then they had Lego Ganondorf. It was so cool. But it was like, what was it? It was like $80, so I didn't buy it. But I might have to go back and get it. It looked pretty cool. Anyway. Oh, I bet so, Fenris. Okay, page 40. We are now on page 40. We're making some smaller pieces here, so I'm just going to snap these guys together real quick. We need this little dude, and we need this little dude, and we need this little dude. So this one goes on this one. And then this one goes on. This looks like a phone. Doesn't this look like a phone? Hello? Okay. Look, now the phone's going on the hook. The phone on the hook. Then put these pieces on the ends. Got it. It's lit bone. That's right. Old 90s phones, right? It does. Who remembers corded phones? I'm sure everybody here. Do you guys remember talking on a corded phone? Remember how everybody had that kitchen phone where like it was like on the wall of your kitchen and you couldn't really ever like leave the kitchen and it would like stretch the cord out. You know, did you guys pace? Do you guys pace when you talk on the phone? Whenever anybody calls me on the phone, I start pacing around the house. I always did that. So like when we had the corded phone, I'd be like winding the cord like around my finger so the cord gets all messed up. Did we all do that, or is that? Yep. You pace on the phone too. What? Why do we do that? Like I could be sitting forever. I'll sit all day long, and then as soon as I get a phone call, I'm like, oh, I'm up, and like I have to walk when I'm on the phone. I don't know what it is. Like I'll be sitting all day, and then as soon as I get a phone call, I'm like, oh, I'm up. What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay. Page 40. Check. All right. Here we go. We're on page 41. It's snapping right there. Your parents still have that corded kitchen phone? That's old school now. That's old school. Somewhere in trash dumps all over America are those really old corded kitchen phones. A lot of people don't even have a landline in the house anymore. Like, if you still have a landline, that's old school now. How crazy is that, chat? People, like, that's old school to have a landline now. People have, like, no one... So funny. Oh, I need 2 of those. Oh, whoops. Okay, I need to make 2 of that. Phone. This one. Put the phone on. And this. Kids today don't know nothing about corded phones. Kids will be like, what's a cord? Can you imagine? The kids today are like, what, you guys didn't like wirelessly charge all your stuff? You didn't have a charging pad where you just place your phone on the charger? Pfft, lame. What's a landline? You know, like, kids today have no idea what the frick a landline is. All right. Let's put this here. Try explaining to a kid today what a payphone is, or even call collect, right? Calling collect. Dude, no way, Scottish Chaos. No thanks. Yep. Yeah, and an answering machine, right? Wow. Mondragon says, since you cannot see the person, your body just makes that energy up by pacing. Oh, interesting. So you think because we put so much energy into having like a social conversation, when we can't exert that energy, your body forces it out somehow else. That's interesting. That's really interesting. And that would also explain why when people are online all day long having conversations with people anonymously on the internet, you have all this energy and you're like, I don't know, it feels weird, right? It's like, I don't know. We are genetically, physically, emotionally, mentally meant to have conversations face to face, right? Physical, right? But, and yet, like, look, we're all talking digitally right now, right? Like, I'm reading you guys' text. You guys are typing text. I'm reading it. I'm responding. You like, isn't it? What a wild time. This is the craziest time to be alive, isn't it, everyone? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But it's a blessing, you know? The internet made this all possible. Without the internet, we wouldn't have any of this. So shout out to the internet. Here we go. Okay, so we got this. We got the 2 phone pieces snapped on here. Remember having to push 2 on your phone 3 times to type C? Oh yeah. The keyboards on like the Nokia phone where you don't have an actual keyboard and you have to like click the number a bunch of times to get the letters. That's old school now. Back before keyboards on your phone. Wow. Okay. Oh, look at this, guys. Page 41 is checked. So as we get to page 42, 42, one of my favorite numbers, the meaning of life, the universe, and everything is 42, according to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Now we have bag number 5, shake it, and we got these 2 pieces. So, but look at this. Curious. Either I missed something or we have extra pieces. Let's hope they're extra pieces. So, we have these. Cool. I think they did give me extra pieces. They're asking for 4 of these. They're like very flexible rods. And this, this. Yeah, it looks like they did give me extra stuff. Cool. That was everything in this bag. This is not bag 5. Is this bag 5? No. This one didn't have any numbers on it. But here's these pieces. We got 4 of these. You can see it's coming. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. We got these. And then we got bag 5. This is bag 5 right here. Let's open up bag 5. Yes. Okay. Chipper Monkey, I know that you were not trying to be silly with those numbers. You might have just accidentally got timed out for a couple of seconds because you put a bunch of numbers. We didn't want anybody to put their friend codes in the chat. Oh, there he is. Okay, good. You didn't get timed out. All right, good. I know. Sorry, man. So if sometimes Nightbot is a little overzealous, but you can see why. We didn't want people to put friend codes in the chat. So, but you're good. Don't worry. No one's mad at you. All right. There we go. All right. So that was bag 5. Shaken, not stirred, like James Bond. Mango is watching me. He's like, what are you doing? Ooh, I love fun pieces like this. Okay. Oh, these pieces are fun. Love these. Spare pieces in each bag. Oh, do you have a lot of Legos, Steven? Did you get any of these Pokemon sets? Does your DC have a place for sharing for I don't currently have a Discord. But the only place for friend codes right now is on my Holly squad on Patreon. So if you guys are trying to add me in Pokemon Go, the only way to put a friend code in or get me to add you is on patreon.com/PkmnMasterHolly. You can see Nightbot just put that link in there. And if you're watching this in the replay, you can access the Patreon link in the descriptions box or in the Twitch description. But it's patreon.com/PkmnMasterHolly. So the only place you can get me to add you is by joining the Holly squad. So check it out. But yeah, the chat is not the place for the friend codes. I know a lot of other streamers do it differently, but in case you can't tell, I do things different. So I hope you guys like it here. All right. So page 42, check. Now we're on page 43. We need some flat pieces. Got this and this. Here's our flat pieces. Now we're going to snap this on to the sides. Okay. Need to do that again. But if you guys do want to raid with me in Pokemon Go, we do raid hour every Wednesday, and we do raids sometimes on Saturdays. So if you're into doing raids in Pokemon Go, you might look into doing that Holly Squad Patreon page because, you know, it's fun. It's fun to raid with us. We have a very consistent raid group that raids every Wednesday, sometimes on Saturdays. So, you know, it's cool. Check it out if you like raiding. All right. looking for this piece. I need a piece with 3 on it. Let's take this out. Where is this piece? What the heck? Okay, I need to take some of this stuff out. Can't even see the bowl. Take this, take this, take this. Where is this piece? I'm looking for a flat piece that has 3 bumps on it. Aha! Got one. So surely the other one's in here. Winner. There it is. Okay. So snap this over here. Okay, got that. Cool. So there you go. You can see on page 43, we had to snap these pieces here, and on the back, we got that done. So page 43 is check. Right, Mango? Yeah. Mango is supervising. Now we're on page 44. Okay, I think it's just saying put the arms back up. I think that's all it's saying to do. So it's the arms are already up. So, okay. Check. Page 45. Now we've got to do these bricks and assemble that slanted brick onto this 2x4 or 2x4. And then put this little piece on top of there. Let's go. All right. Okay. Flat piece. Slanted piece. This one. Got it? Okay, I need to make 2 of these. So, flat piece. Slanted piece. And round piece. There we go. 2 of those. Got it. There it goes. In here. Okay. Good. All right, page 45, check. My cat is just looking. He's giving me the most critical look right now, you guys. Wait, what? Wow, that's crazy, Dave. That's crazy. It's that kind of stuff today is like absolutely out of control. It's just absolutely bonkers. All right. Got these 2 pieces. Need a 4x1. 4x1. Put this here. Nice. Okay, gotta do that twice. Four by one. Yep. There it is. Okay, got those. Put them on both sides. Okay. Both sides, got it. Right here. Water check. Mango's so funny. He's like half awake. I wish, it's too bad that I can't like get him on the camera because he's so ridiculous right now. He's like, his eyes are like half open. Like he's trying to stay awake while he's watching me, but he's like slowly falling asleep and he's like, he's so cute. He's like nodding off, but he's trying to keep up. He's trying to supervise me and keep watch, but he's like, I can't. When did I start making content? I started making content in 2017. That's when I made my YouTube channel. I made my Twitch channel in 2020 during lockdown. And then I took a break for 3 years from Twitch. So I just came back to Twitch after a 3-year break this year, back in July. I think we restarted Twitch in July, right? And then, and I restarted my YouTube. I took a break from YouTube for like 16 months or something. I think. I don't know. I think it was like 16 months. And then after a 16-month break, then I came back to YouTube in March of this year. So if you're like, I haven't seen you in a while, that's probably why. I did take a break. So, hi, I'm back. I need to like angle my body this way. Sorry, Sylveon. I just like see Sylveon over the side. Okay. Okay, page 46 is done. We added the blue pieces to the side. Got them. Check. Now we're on page 47. Page 47 needs... I'm looking for 2 round pieces. They're in this bag. By the way, moderators, I know it's getting late. If any of you guys need to leave, it's okay. I totally understand. So early today, I was supposed to only be live from 6 to 8 with Pokemon Go Snow egg hatching. And then this massive thunderstorm rolled through and changed my plans to this. We're not even halfway done yet. So if anybody needs to leave, I understand. I understand. But clearly I can't stop now. So we gotta finish. We gotta at least finish the base. He doesn't look as complicated as the base. I feel like the base is actually more complicated than the Mewtwo. Okay. But I'm gonna try to go a little faster. Let's go. This piece. There we go. Okay, page 47. We just added these 2 round discs right here. Nice. Check. Page 47, check. Page 48. If you guys see me look to the side like this and smile, it's because Mango is sitting right there and he's are you looking? Are you looking? He just gave me this sleepiest look. He's like, what? You were so cute. Okay. I love cats. I love dogs too. I love animals. I love you guys. You guys are animals. You bunch of filthy animals. I love you guys. All right, here we go. What's next? We are on page 48. We need these bricks and this. Was I able to get the Pikachu? I still did not get the shiny Lego Pikachu. Who's got the shiny Lego Pikachu? The base is too... Oh, is it? Scottish Chaos says the base set was just 2 bags, but Mewtwo is 3 bags. Really? Dang, he must be a lot more complicated than I thought. Okay. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes, Sleepy Man. Sleepy Man. Mango's at the bottom. Maybe he'll jump up. Okay. Let's see. You coming up? Come here. Come here, Mr. Inspector. Come here. Come see what you think about this. Come here. He's so cute. All right. Green piece. Two green pieces. What you doing? Yay. Okay, we have our inspector. Let's see what he thinks. What do you think, Inspector? Look. Look, Mango. What do you think? What do you think, Mango? What do you think? Hmm? Does it pass the inspection? I think it passes inspection, you guys. What do you think? Are you staying up here with us now? Hmm? He says, I just want pets. It's too bad. He's like just off the camera. Actually, I think on YouTube you can see him. Okay, here he goes. Are you gonna help us make this, Mango? Well, now he's gonna help us make it. Either that or he's gonna kick all my Legos on the floor. Censored. Cat butt. All right. Please tell me you're not gonna kick my Legos on the floor. Hmm? You gonna kick my Legos on the floor? No? Here. Show them the inspection this way, Mango. Mango, look over here. Look at this. Look at this. What do you think, Inspector Mango? Oh, he's got the Lisa Frank stickers. Here, Mango. Show them. Say hi. Look at his little white socks. Isn't he the cutest? Oh my god. Okay, Mango. I don't know. Are you going to sit there while we're building this? Because you're going to make it very complicated for me. That's fine. I think everybody appreciates you. He has no idea right now that the entire internet's watching him. What do you think? Is he not the cutest? Oh my god. Ah, he's so cute. Oh my god. Isn't he the best? He's the best. Cat break. He's so stinky cute. Look at the hair just billowing. That's the one problem with having an animal. Whether it's a cat or a dog, man. The hair is just out of control. Anyway. Isn't he the best? He's great. He's a rescue kitty. Rescues are worth it. If you ever want to adopt a cat or a dog, definitely check out your local animal shelter. You got big sweeties like Mango in there, you know. Just a big sweetie. Mango, please don't do that. He's like just trying to climb on everything right now. Oh, Do you want to help me build this or not? Okay, I'm gonna try to build this while he's sitting there. Let's see. What? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. He was about to climb on my keyboard. Don't do that. You don't, we don't know. We don't know what you would type. What would you type to the internet? You can just tell me. What would you tell him? He says, hi, I'm a cat. What else would you tell him? He says, I hope you're having a great day. And? Oh, okay. Thank you for telling him. And he says, thanks for subscribing. Great. Thank you, Mango. That was sweet. He's a good boy. Right, you want to give me a kiss? Hmm? No? Tell me your secrets, Mango. You got secrets for the internet? What would you tell him? He says, my secret is that my human cleans up all my stuff in a cat box. It's a good secret. I think everybody knows though, so it's true. I'm actually his maid, really. Okay, honey, the internet does not want to see your cat booty. All right, can you get down? Where are you going? You want to come over here? All right, thanks, Mango. You gonna sit right there? That's a perfect spot for you. Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. Here, let me. Hold on. All right, there. Man, all right. I can't quite get him on the Twitch side. Twitch, it's unfortunate, but you guys can't really see Mango. You can kind of see his body, but if you want to see Mango, you can see him very clear on the YouTube side. So YouTube, you've got that going for you. Yeah. Maybe, hold on a second. Nope. Whatever. What a good slappy. Don't you love how cats just find like the tiniest little thing and they wedge themselves into it? You know that if I fits, I sits? He finds this little slot right in the couch and he just sits right there. What a good boy. Thanks for joining us on the live stream. You're such a good kitty. Isn't he the best? Oh my god. All right. I know not everybody on the internet is a cat person. I'm pretty sure the internet was for cats and you know what, so at least we got that part. Okay. Well, there we go. All right, we're back at it. There we go. We're back at it. Well, that was a fun intermission. Y'all know. We all know. Okay. 2 green pieces. We're on page 48. 2 green pieces. There's cat hair on everything now. All right. Gotta take this. I'm gonna take these pieces out. Take these pieces. There it goes. Now I need to find 2 small. I need to find these. We're putting this small piece right here onto this green piece. So. One and 2. So put that here. Put that here. Okay, got that. And we need these. Okay. Actually need more of those. We got to do everything times 2. There we go. Now we put these on the sides. There it is. Nice. And nice. Okay. All right. Shout out to everybody who's lurking. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out, vibing. Okay. Page 48 is check. Now we're on page 49. We now need 4 of these gray pieces. Let's find them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like this. Let's see if they're all the same. Are they all the same? They are all the same. Great. Got 4 of them. Now, we're going to layer them around here. Okay. There's 1. Let's get 2. Okay. I'm like looking to make sure that it's the same on both sides, and it is. So we got these layers, this gray layer, and then this gray layer. You can kind of see it here and here. Okay. All right, page 49, check. Now we're on page 50. We need a 1x4. One of these. One of these. Okay, both sides. We got this. There it is. One over here. Nice. Got that. Page 50, check. Now we're page 51. We need this. We need 4 black pieces. And then 4 small flat black pieces. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dude, why do cats always do this? You know how, like, there's, like, a precarious thing set up in your house that, like, cats should not climb on? And you've told them a million times, don't climb on that thing. And then they climb on the thing. And when they climb on it, they start meowing like, help! I need help. I'm on this big scary thing. It's like, well, of course, like, I told you not to get on it, and then you climb up, and then now you need help getting down. Every time, dude. Right? Every time. Okay. I seriously think that they do it just to get your attention. They're just trying to get your attention. All right. Put this piece. Oh my God, he is absolutely being a terror just off camera. I have my closet open over there, and I have some boxes, like some shoe boxes in the closet with some clothes hanging up. And what he's doing is he's climbing on top of the wobbly shoe boxes, and then while he's using his back feet to stand on top of the wobbly shoe boxes, he's trying to climb up my clothes that's hanging down from the hangers hanging in the closet, but like it's already wobbly and it's just clothes that aren't really anything to grab on. So he's standing on a wobbly base trying to grab onto nothing with substance, and then he's meowing at me like, save me. I'm like, dude, you're on a wobbly structure trying to grab onto wobbly fabric. Like, what do you want me to do? He's a little tiger. He is a little tiger. I don't think that Mango's ever seen a tree in his life, but I feel like if he ever saw a tree, he would be all about it. Like, I mean, he's seen trees. I mean, he hasn't climbed a tree. Did I say seen? He's definitely seen a tree. He's never climbed a tree, though. He's been an indoor cat his whole life, as far as I know. Maybe before I adopted him, he was an outside cat, but who knows? They told me he was an indoor cat, but, you know, shelters do kind of fluff the facts sometimes just to get him adopted, you know, so who knows? All right. That being said, I don't blame them because they need to get adopted, you know? But you shouldn't lie. Anyway, I don't think they lied, though. I feel like he's been an indoor cat his whole life. Give an indoor cat 2 weeks outside and they are fine. Dogs, not so much. They are dependent on humans. You think so? Probably. I was trying to harness train Mango so that I could take him for walks outside. That did not work out. He hates the harness. Like, whenever I put the harness on him, he just immediately like flops and is like, no, I'm not going anywhere. And he just like lays on his back. And then when I leave him alone and I stop looking at him, then he takes his back legs and he like kicks the harness up over his head and like you know how like cats can just like go limp, like all their bones, and like noodle out of stuff? So he just like noodles out of the harness, and I'm like, well, I can't take you outside if you're just gonna noodle out of the harness, because now you're gonna run away. So I gave up trying to harness train him. It's just no. If he's gonna just flop and then kick it off, then I can't trust it to go outside, you know. He's just gonna he's really smart. Yeah, I think if your cat's probably older than like 4 or 5 years and they've never harness trained, I think it's kind of like it's done. I think maybe you could harness train a kitten or like a 1-year-old or maybe a 2-year-old if you're lucky. But I think once a cat gets to a certain age, they're kind of like, yep, this is my life now. I'm not doing anything new. Which is fine. This is why you have catios. Have you guys ever seen a catio? One of my dreams in life, maybe you guys can help me achieve this dream. I would love to build Mango a catio. Which is like, you take screens, like big screens. Like, it's basically like, have you guys ever seen like a Florida porch or a Florida room where there's like screens and like for windows? It's like that, but it's meant for cats, so that way they don't rip open the screens. So you need something other than those regular screens. Like you need like a metal mesh or something like that, so if they get their little fingernails stuck in it, they won't rip it open. Yeah, catios. That's the dream. That's the dream. I know I tried it, Fenris. He just, you know, I guess it's not for everyone, you know, not for every cat. That's okay though. He probably doesn't need it. I thought to myself too, like if I follow through, if I manage to get him harness trained, how am I gonna explain to him in the winter why he can't go outside? Like, think, right? Like, imagine you go through all the work of harness training your cat and you're walking your cat, and then now it's like winter time and he can't go out for like, you know, like 3 months or something. Like, he's gonna hate it. He's gonna think I'm punishing him, but it's not a punishment. It's just winter time. So I don't know. It's probably better that I don't. Plus, the other thing too, when I was harness training him, I realized, like, oh my god, like, there's bees out there, there's fleas, there's all kinds of crazy bugs that could attack him and stuff. Outside there's a lot going on outside. You got to worry about bugs and dogs, and like, there's my neighborhood is like, there's so many dogs that live here, so like, I wouldn't want to be walking my cat and then there's a dog. Horrible. Anyway, page 51, check. We have successfully added these black pieces to the corners. Okay. Now we are page 52. We need these flat black pieces. Two flat black pieces. One here and one here. Amazing. Okay. One there, one there. Page 52, check. Now we're page 53. Need 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now, well, guys, I didn't know what to expect with today's stream. This was completely unscripted, unplanned, unannounced. So I didn't know what we were getting into today. But you know what is really interesting? This is a very zen stream. I can't really read the chat a lot because my eyes are on this. So you guys are kind of like just vibing. This is ending up being a very zen. Like, we're not like interacting a whole lot, but I hope you guys are enjoying watching me build this. I'm having fun. Yes. Buenas noches, those of you who are heading out. See you later, frienders. All right. But yeah, it's a zen stream. So here we go. So I just added more gray parts, these 4. Let's go. Getting it. All right. Now we're on page 54. We need one of these. And there it is. And like I said, if moderators, if anybody needs to go, I understand. We were not supposed to be live this long, so I get it if you have to go. But I feel like the chat's pretty chill though, you know, like, it's not really, we're literally just building Legos, so I don't feel like I'm being a big target for harassment right now, which is pretty cool. You know, how can you be mad at somebody building Legos, you know? I guess you could be mad. How dare you build those Legos? Like, but really, like, you gotta be on a bad day when you're mad at somebody building Legos, you know? All right, we just added this and this. That's right. Okay, 54, check. Now we're on page 55. Let's go. Okay. One of these. I'm going to snap these little gray pieces on the ends. I just kind of had an idea too. If you guys want to get a closer view, maybe I could take one of these cameras and make them the close-up. What do you guys think, moderators? I could try to make it more of a close-up view if you guys want. Let's see. There's more people watching on Twitch than on YouTube. Maybe we should move the YouTube camera. I don't know. Smart? We could try it. Poco? Oh, really, Chipper Monkey? Uh-oh. Should I go look? What a tease. I don't know. I better focus on this. Alright. Alright, let me see. Let's try this. I'm going to try to move this one camera. This is either going to be a disaster or it's going to be awesome. But the good news is, if it's a disaster, we can just fix it. There. Is that better? So, the YouTube just kind of got a closer look. Kind of. What do you think, YouTube? Is this cooler? I don't know. You can kind of see it a little better now. Twitch is the further back view now. Different. Anyway, let's just keep going. So now we're here. Where is the hair? All right. Flat piece. Trying to find this piece in my Lego bucket. It's like a flat piece, a small flat gray piece. Where is it, chat? Ah, this one. Almost perfect, but you have to slouch. I did. Okay, so maybe I should make it a little. Oh my God. Is that better? No, that's not better. It's a different. Now it's just a different angle. Did I drop anything? Yep. Luckily, that Lego piece didn't go flying. But here it is. Right, Mr. J? Who could do that? Who could do that? Yeah, I did. I dropped this one, but I got it. So thankfully, we got it. All right. That was it for this piece. Okay. So page 55 is check. Now, all right, we need a blue one and one of these, gray piece and a blue piece with one of these bars. Shout out to our friend Bar. Okay, we put the blue one on top of the gray one. There it is. Then we have to put that like that. Dave is right though. I should not be slouching. It's not a good idea. We don't want slouching. Slouching over time is like how you hurt your back. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody sit up straight right now. I bet every single one of us were just slouching. I'm calling you out. I was slouching. Were you slouching? You're welcome. Let's all sit up straight. Okay, here we go. Got this. What's up, Japan lover? Thank you. How are you doing? Can you hang one over the work surface? You know what? I think we better just keep rolling with it rather than keeping on messing with it. But I like where your head's at. Posture check. That's right. Okay, we got this. Now we're on page 57. We've got this cool piece. Let's see. Looks like we slide this down. It's covered in cat hair. Cool. Nice. Okay. Interesting piece. Now we need clear pieces. 2 clear pieces. Is that round clear piece the top? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. Interesting, right? I don't know. I don't know. I think judging by the box, looks like it's this. So, looks like it's the base. So now that we've got this bottom piece, take these little guys and we will put it straight down. Wait, why is it not going down? Oh, there it goes. Cool. This is definitely the stand. This is what Mewtwo stands on right here. Yep, look at this. See these white pieces on the blue thing? Yep. That's cool. That's a very effective stand. You can't even really tell. Wait, let me see. All right, let's go to the next page. Yeah. So now we're on page 58. And on page 58, it's got the rest of the stand like that. So we need to add more of these clear pieces. It looks uncomfortable, right, Japan lover? Looks uncomfortable for Mewtwo. It's okay. I think it's more like he's just kind of sitting on it. All right. So now that we've got that, now we've got the whole base right here. Small amount of cat hair. Maybe I should pull the cat hair out. It wouldn't be a Lego set made by me unless it had some cat hair snapped in it. Right? All right. Now that we've got that part, we're going to do this piece and another circle piece. Okay. So it looks like you got to put the flat piece on top of this piece. There it goes. And then we put this on top. Cool. There you go. Okay. Page 58, done. Check. All right. Cool. So now we have putting this piece on. So here we go. Ooh, very satisfying. Very satisfying. Perfect fit. Okay. Looks good. Very cool. Nice. Okay, page 59 is done. Now we're on page 60, water break. Thank you. Page 59 is done. Okay, now let's take this piece, and we need this. One of these little guys. It's hard to see that one. Okay, put this in the end. Yo, pro tip. If you guys want to open gifts or do bag management or inventory management or anything like that in Pokemon Go, pull up the live stream on a laptop or a tablet, and then you can use your phone to play Pokemon Go, and you can put on an incense while you're watching the live stream. Or if you have your Nintendo Switch, you can play your Nintendo Switch while watching the live stream. Just an idea. Okay. So, let's see. We got this. Let's see. If you guys are shiny hunting something on the Nintendo Switch, let me know too. That'd be cool. I want to know what you're working on. Okay. Got this piece. Ooh, I haven't seen that show, The Flash. Cool. Minecraft vibes. Definitely. What's up, little Hefe? I felt like that video was not my best work. So, you know, when I made it, I had a lot of fun making that video. But it's funny because on YouTube, as the creator, you can look at the click-through rate on the video, and you can see where most people watched the video and like where they clicked away. And so when I looked at that video and the analytics, I could see that a huge amount of people were going to that video and they were pausing it at a very specific spot in the video. And when I looked at that, and I was like, oh, everybody's really gross. So I took down the video. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I really liked that video, but when I realized why people were watching that video, I was like, oh, okay. Whatever. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, a long time ago I made this video called Can't Stop Pokemon Go, and it was a video where I was dancing to the Red Hot Chili Peppers Can't Stop, and I ended up taking it down because in that video there's a scene where I film myself dancing, and at a very specific dance move, you are like kind of sort of like looking up my shorts a little bit. And I could see in the YouTube analytics, it was like the watch through rate was like normal, spike out like crazy, and then it was like normal, end the video. So like people were just freaking going to that video and like looking up my shorts like a bunch of gross weirdos. So I was like, I'm taking down that video. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do like, look, you can't stop people from playing Pokemon Go because they're just having a good time, like that Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Can't stop the shindig, right? But, of course, it's the internet, and people are weird, so they just wanted to look up my pants. You know, whatever. It's cool. I get it. I have a nice butt. It's okay. If you want to look at my butt, that's cool. I get it. But, you know, that's not why I made the video. Why I made the video was the message. You can't stop people from enjoying Pokemon Go. But you can stop me from wanting to post that video. So, yeah. Anyway. Fun times. Can't stop, take to the shit dick. It's a great song. You guys like Red Hot Chili Peppers? It is a great song. Nah, it's all right. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I'd rather just take it down than deal with that. Because I made the video as a statement. It was supposed to be a statement piece of like, you can't stop me from wanting to play Pokemon Go. But then I realized that like nobody got the message and they just were watching me dance, and I was like, oh, they missed the whole point of the video. Okay, I'll just take it down. That's what I get for trying to like make statements in a video format of me dancing. People are just like, oh, Holly's dancing? That's what I get for trying to make a statement. Anyway. All right. Yeah, I made that video after one of my first breaks. I took a break back in 2022, and then when I came back from that break, I made that video as like, yeah, can't stop me from making Pokemon Go videos. Nobody paid attention to the message. That's why I took it down. So, anyway, what else is new? Thank you. What's up, S? What's up? So who's been, yep. What's going on, chat? So who bought Legos? Did anybody buy Legos at the Lego store? Anybody buy Legos? Anybody buy this Mewtwo set? Maybe Japan Lover, but I think, you know, it's funny because I feel like when you're on the internet, you're kind of playing telephone. Like let's imagine this, right? Like right now I'm live streaming. I'm saying stuff. You guys are hearing stuff, but is it landing in the way that I want you to understand what I'm saying? Who knows? That's up to your brain to interpret what I'm saying, right? And then you guys interpret what I'm saying and you're like, oh, I think Holly means this. And then you go and you do that with that information, whatever you guys do, right? And then maybe you tell someone else, or maybe you don't, or maybe you put it on the internet or whatever. And then other people interpret what you say. Like, it's the internet is like, how do we ever get anything done online? It's absolutely incredible how we manage to get anything done. Really, when you think about it, you know? You got the Mewtwo set? Let's go. There you go. You know? There you go. Yep. You know, Legos are not for everybody, but I hope if you guys do buy a Lego set that you enjoy it. If you do if you have the luxury of being able to afford Legos. That's probably true, Hefe. Hefe says, and plus then there's the delay, right? Sometimes there's a delay in stream, and now there's a delay in the message too. So anyway, back to this. Let's see. Let's see. I need another black piece. How am I supposed to snap this on? Anyway, if you guys are just getting here, I appreciate you. I see Tony coming in. What's up, Tony? And Zenaida. And STL Cards. Good to see you guys. Yeah, absolutely. Mewtwo set. That's what's up. Here, I'll give you the quick close up. So as you guys can see, we're making the base right now. But it's coming along. So this is turning into be a very chill live stream if you guys are just joining us. Appreciate you guys being here. Hope you're having a great day. We're just snapping some Legos together. Thank you. It does look cool, doesn't it, Japan Lover? It definitely does. How many of you guys have bought a Lego set in the past? Anybody bought Legos in the past? This is actually my first Lego set since I was a kid, I think. Which is actually a pretty big deal now that I think about it. I didn't even think about that before. But I think this is my first adult Lego set. I used to have Legos as a kid. I don't know where they went. I think they might have went to Goodwill or something. But I think this is my first time getting Legos as an adult, which is pretty badass now that I think about it. So pretty cool. Hell yeah. This is me and my inner child having a moment. Heck yeah. Let's go. You have so many? Let's go. Yeah, I used to have a ton. I remember growing up, when I was in elementary school, one of my friends had, you guys know those like Lego tables where it's like a genuinely like, it's a pretty, I don't know, maybe like a 6x10 table, and the top of the table is Lego board like this, and there's kind of like a hole in the table where it's like a bucket where you put the Lego pieces in the bucket. I used to go over to my friend's house, and we used to make like little houses and stuff. You know, the cute little, like we had like a little door, and there was like a window. The window and door set with the bricks, the classic bricks, so good. I mean, that was like pre-Minecraft days. Nowadays, you don't even need that table because you just go on Minecraft and do that with your friends on Minecraft. But like, before there was Minecraft, that was building a house with your friends with bricks. You know, it was, yes, right. Did anybody have one of those tables? I never got that table, but that was the hit at my friend's house, was that Lego table. So awesome. I would love to have yo, if I ever get like enough money to justify it, I'm gonna buy one of those tables, you guys. We should do it. We should buy one of those Lego tables and set this up, and then put like all the Pokemon, like we should make like a little Pokemon ecosystem on that table. It'd be so cute. We'll get all the other Lego sets. I can have goals. I can have dreams. Don't stop me. All right, what's next? We got this. These two. Oh, man. We need a Lego game that looks like Minecraft. You know what is funny? At the Lego store, they sell a Minecraft Lego set. So we have Legos that look like Minecraft. So it's already the other way around. It's not Minecraft that looks like Lego. It's Lego that looks like Minecraft. Yep. All right, we got this. Page 61 is checked. Was I supposed to do this twice or what? Okay. Yeah, and there's a Fortnite set. There's a Legend of Zelda set. There's even a Donkey Kong set. No, I don't have any new tattoos. There's a Donkey Kong set where it's like a pinball machine. You can make, it's not exactly a pinball machine, but it's a pretty cool Donkey Kong set where it's kind of like this shape, and you put one of the Donkey Kong barrels in the top, and it rolls down the ladders. You know how classic Donkey Kong had the barrels that roll down the like ladder thingies? You make that original Donkey Kong. I don't know, it's pretty cool. I'm not doing it justice, but there's a Donkey Kong set where it's interactive and you can put the barrels in and stuff. It's pretty cool. They've gotten really, but yeah, Fortnite. There's like a Pac-Man one. There's a Legend of Zelda one. We got Pokemon stuff now. There's a Minecraft one. They're big on the gaming sets in the Lego store now. It's amazing. Yep. What's up? I see Nelson. Hello. Welcome in. I see a lot of people coming into the chat. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're over here building this Mewtwo Lego set. We're working on the base right now, as you guys can see. I don't know if you hear my cat crying in the background, but he's crying about something. What are you crying about, Mango? Let's see. Okay, now we're finally using these rounded pieces. cool is this? All right, cool stuff. So we got this piece. And now we're going to click these onto here. Nice. Okay. It's coming along. Pretty cool. All right. How many of you guys have ever built any Lego set ever? Like who is like who's never touched? Say never in the chat if you've never built Legos before. And if you have built them before, say me. So say never if you've never built a Lego anything, and say me if you have built Legos before. I definitely did them in my childhood, but I am blessed that I get to do this right now as an adult, for sure. This is a blessing. One of my friends was super into, is it called Ninjago? The Ninja Lego things. I remember in like middle school, he collected those, and I got him one of those for his birthday one time, and he like freaked out. He loved those things. Have you got, did anybody ever collect those, you know, those Ninja Legos? I'm pretty sure they're called Ninjago. I think. I never collected those, but I'll never forget his reaction. He was so happy. We were like, I don't know, like 12. You did as a kid? Power Rangers Legos? That's cool. So Nido, you never tried it? Are you feeling it right now? You feel like you might try it? Oh, you have an unfinished one. Why? You gotta finish it. Why? Oh, the Game Boy. Yeah, yeah. So there is a Game Boy Lego set, which looks really cool. Does it? I feel like you can actually like turn it on or something. I don't think you can play it, but it's like somehow it works or something like that. Anyway. All right, 63 is done. I'm running out of stream. We might have to build Mewtwo another night. I don't know. Let's see. I need this piece. Got here. It's crazy that we thought this was going to take me 2 hours. Like, it was a reasonable assumption. All right, we got this piece. Okay, we got to bust out the decals, you guys. We're on step 74. Decals. Here's the decals. So, all right. This one. Make sure you don't put the decal on upside down, right? All right. This one goes here. Clean, dude. That was probably the best application yet. Anyone remember Duplo? I remember Duplo. They're like Legos, but way like thicker, right? Like Legos have these like tiny pieces. I feel like Duplo were like the bigger pieces for, I think they were meant for like littler kids, right? Because Legos are too tiny for like a toddler. But I think you could give Duplos to toddlers. Okay, we got this one applied. It's got the lock symbol on it. There it is. We're now on page 65. Okay. We need a couple things. We need this. We need this. We need this one. Oh, I need two of those. Two of these. And this one. All right. All right, so we got to put these pieces together. Let's see. This goes on the top. Snap together. Plus. Wait, am I missing a piece? Wait, did I miss something? No. Okay. Got it. Ah, I was missing a piece. Okay. One of these on the bottom. Okay, that's an interesting looking piece. Okay, so this goes on the back of this thing. Cool. Nice. That's page 65. Looks good. Now we're on page 66. And we're going to attach this piece that I just made to this piece. Aha. So those things on the bottom go with this. Ooh, nice satisfying click. Cool, so look, it's coming together. Nice. Okay. That was page 66. Now we're on page 67. And we need to find this piece. Have I played Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red? Yes. Yes. Yo, Sergeant CT with the $10 donation said 100 likes reached on YouTube. Seriously? We've reached 100 likes on YouTube? For real? Wow. Nice. Let's go. Really? Thank you for smashing the like button. Let's go, YouTube. That's what's up. YouTube. Come on. Come closer. Let's go, YouTube. Thank you for the likes. Now I want you guys closer. Twitch, where's the likes at? We don't have a like button on Twitch. But thank you for following. Twitch, but YouTube, I appreciate you. Thank you for the donation, Sergeant CT. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Hype, 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 hype. All right, here we go. Here's this piece. We're going. We're cranking. We got a gold piece right here. Actually, I need two of these. Two of these gold pieces. Interesting. Thank you. There, now I can hear. Ooh. Like. There it is. Wow, we do. We have 103 likes on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And thank you, Sergeant CT. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. Okay, so now let's click these on. Look at this. This looks like a little teeny tiny like wrench, or it's hard for you guys to see it, but anyway, let's clip this onto here. Clip and clip. Okay, cool. Nice little kind of arms. Interesting piece. Okay, that's step 77. Now step 78. We need one of these, like a little gold piece. And let's see, we need a gray piece. And one of these. Okay. Cool. Snap that together. Thank you guys for being so zen and chill. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Okay. Interesting piece right here. Okay. Is this right? Oh, okay. All right. Very interesting over here. All right. Page 67 is done. Okay, we've got our first cable thingy. And one of these T-shaped pieces. Okay, we put, looks like both sides are the same. So we'll go over here. Oh my God. Mango is, Mango has a very specific meow to let me know when he's left me a steaming pile of you-know-what in his cat box. He's giving me that meow, you guys. All right. Well, Mango, I appreciate the heads up, dude. Thanks for letting me know that you took a big steaming thing. He left me a bunch of gold doubloons in his box, you guys. All right. All right, we got this interesting piece. Right, Ralph? Yeah. Oh, can you guys hear him? I didn't think you could. Oh, I guess, yeah, you could hear him. See, if I was using my my PC microphone, you guys would not be able to hear him because that microphone's so good that it's got like, it's one of those like directional microphones that you can only hear like what's directly in front of it. So in the past, I have live streamed and you guys haven't been able to hear him. But since I'm streaming on my phone, you guys can hear all the cries that this little baby is doing. See, Mango? They hear you. Yes. Yes, they can hear you, honey. They definitely hear you. See, look, he wants to let you guys know. He left us all a big steaming bunch in the cat box. Well, thanks for letting us know, Mango. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Are you here to help us? Or do you think this is a cat toy? It's not a cat toy. Mango's like, it definitely looks like a cat toy. It's definitely not a cat toy. To him it is. I bet if I threw this on the ground, you'd kick it all over the place, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mango? Oh. He's the best. I love this cat. He's the best. Well, you're welcome to hang out with us if you want. Now that you've left your steaming heap for us. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know that I need to go clean up after you. I'm his maid. You know, this is actually Mango's house. I'm just here to clean up after you. Yes, sir. I will be sure to clean up your junk later. All right. So page 68 is done. Now, oh, what a good boy. He's chilling with us again. I'm not going to keep moving the camera, but he is right next to us. What a good boy. Are you purring too? Well, thank you. Okay. Page 68, check. Now we are on page 69. Yes. Let's go. So what do you guys think is the coolest Lego Pokemon set? If you guys haven't seen my YouTube video, I did a YouTube video where I show the other Pokemon Lego sets. If you're curious, check it out. All right. Now that we got this, let's connect these to this. These both go. Oops, hold on. Gotta slide this one in first, then the other one. Okay. Whoa. I just saw all the lights flicker. Oh, is it still storming outside? Wow, I just heard some thunder outside. The lights flickered and then I heard a boom outside. That's not good. Okay. So we connected our things to that. Nice. Is it still storming? I thought it was over, but judging by what I just heard, I don't think so. Either that or something exploded outside. I don't know. Okay. All right. Page 69, Scott. Check. 69. Got it. Okay. Now we apply this to here. Very cool. Very cool. Got that applied to there. That's right. You need some more rain, Dave? Page giggity check. That's right. All right, we got page 70. Okay, page 81. Here we go. We're gonna snap. It looks like we're adding that piece to the main compartment now. Okay. We're gonna put this piece on here. Exciting moment here. Slide it down. Yep. Okay, well, we're sliding it, but it's a little wobbly, so I think I need to add something. This is page 71. Okay, so here's the little, like, piece that I need to keep this from falling out here. We need this, and we need, looks like this. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, which hole do I slide it in, though? I guess I'll just put it in the bottom one. I guess I can adjust it later. I don't know. Right? Wait, I don't want to like, I said I guess I can adjust it later. I don't know. Wait, which one do I, wow, which, how far do I snap it? We are now on page 72. We're now on page 72. So we finished 71. 71 was just sliding it in there, but I'm trying to figure out like how far into this thing, because I could go all the way down like this, but judging by this diagram, I think I'm going to leave it that far up. See, because like, if it's like this bar is all the way down. So I think I'll slide it up some. It looks adjustable. I'm just going to put it in this one for now. I'm assuming I could put this back out. Maybe I should count how many holes are. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. Okay, this is it. Yeah, we want this one. There it goes. Okay. Then we gotta, let's see, move these. Oh, cool. Okay. That's cool. Neat. Cool. Check that out. So now we've attached this to this. Neat. This is coming along. All right, that's page 73. All right, page 73 is done. Now we're on page 74. Yes, page 73, check. And hello. What's going on, Zoran? I see you. Welcome in, everybody who's stopping in. I see a lot of people stopping in. Thanks for hanging out with us. We are building a Lego Mewtwo set, so it's kind of zen and chilling here. Yeah. Okay, we're on page 74. What's up, Zoran? Okay. We got this. It's pretty zen in here. Zenliness, exactly. We are zen. We are zened out in here. Let's see. Yep. Snapping it together. We're building this Mewtwo Lego set right here. Okay. Now we're on step 85, page 74. We're gonna do where is that? Oh, here it is. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward to me, Zoran. Yeah. All right. Got that going on. Okay, page 74 is check. Are we hanging off an arm? You are hanging off an arm. You are. It's like, if you guys were standing right next to me, imagine you're standing up and you've got your smartphone and you're looking down at me like this. Like, if you guys were standing right next to me and you've got your phone like this and you're looking down, that's this angle. Meanwhile, those of you on Twitch are like, it's almost like if you are, imagine you're sitting on a bar stool and you're sitting in the bar stool and you've got your phone looking at me straight like this. That's the angle from there. Yeah. You're watching on your Nokia. Wow. Nokia 3590. Is that where we're up to now on Nokia phones? Wow. Man, Nokia. Look, can't hate on Nokia phones. Nokia phones have survived like nuclear blasts and stuff or something. Or isn't that right? Like wasn't there like a Nokia phone that survived an insane explosion or something? Right? I know. Scottish Chaos said that Lego has an orange cat set. I know. The Lego company has made an orange cat that looks just like Mango. I guess it's the classic orange tuxedo cat. But if you have an orange tuxedo cat, like Scott and I have, we might have to get that Lego cat set. I'm not sure. I don't know. It seems pretty cool though. It's like life-size, cat size too. Card STL says when you dropped a Nokia, don't check to see if the phone was okay. You check to see if the ground was okay. Exactly. Those Nokia phones are just indestructible. What, Chipper Monkey? No thanks. Do you guys see this little cat hand right here? Can you see this? Look at this little cat hand. Is he not the cutest? Oh my god. I love him. Okay, YouTube, I just gotta show you guys. Look at how cute this is. Look at him. Is he not just so precious? If you guys want to see my cat on YouTube, he's right here. Look at him. You trying to get cuddled in? He's trying to get cuddled in. Oh my god, the YouTube side. If you guys want to see on if you're on Twitch and you want, I guess you can kind of see now, but this is my cat Mango. This is Mango. He's so sweet. He's the best. What a distinguished gentleman. Isn't he the best, dude? He's so good. He's so good. He's such a snuggler. I adopted him from a rescue shelter, and it was the best decision ever because he's so snuggly. He's always trying to sit on my lap and stuff. He's such a lap cat. Mangoes are your favorite fruit? They're delicious. Yes. Anyway, back to building Legos. We got this piece. What are we doing next? Hold on. Okay. So like I said, page 74, check. Okay. We're doing this, but all over again. Let's see. We need, can you guys see? Yeah. Let's see. Wait, which piece am I looking for right now? We need this piece. And we need a red piece. Red piece. And We need 2 black pieces. Cool. Yes, thank you, Andrew. I wonder if all orange cats are like this. I think so. It seems like it. It seems like orange cats, they're mostly, it's like what percentage of orange cats are male? Isn't it like 90% or something like that? But they're all very lovey, and I mean, of course, if it's been through a traumatic experience, it's not going to be like this, right? Because that's trauma. But it seems like genetically, orange cats are hilarious, silly. They're goofballs. They got jokes. They love to play. They're very active, and they make questionable decisions. Like they make very like ridiculous decisions that make you laugh. Like, wow, really, dude? Orange cats. Yeah. Yeah. Well, shout out to Pumpkin. Scott has an orange cat named Pumpkin. It's Mango's cousin from another mother, I'm sure. But yeah, it's interesting. Orange cats, very similar. It seems like they have a very similar like personality. Orange cat, which is why they're so lovable, because they're such goofballs. If you have an orange cat, you will be laughing. You'll be laughing because they make really ridiculous decisions that make you question. It's like, what? Why would you do that? Like him climbing up on the teetering box of shoes and stuff. My cat. What? What did you say, Silver? Your cat what? Two-toe gift your boss? Right? That's a great name, STL cards. Questionable decisions. Actually, I feel like, isn't there a comedian whose stand-up is something like something decisions? Is it horrible decisions? Maybe it's horrible thoughts. Oh my god, what is that? There's a Netflix TV series by, oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. Comedian. I think it's like Horrible Thoughts or something like that. I haven't seen it yet, but I heard it's really funny. But yeah, questionable decisions. Definitely a good one. What's up, Ronnie? First time chatter. Welcome in, Ronnie. How you doing? Let's go. Okay, page 75. Check. Pumpkin loves rolling around on the Pokemon rug. So cute. So cute. I know, right? Look at that. I call this the security paw. I've seen both cats and dogs do this. Have you guys seen cats and dogs do this? When they sit next to you, if they're too big to sit in your lap, they'll just put a paw there. Like, that's enough. I just want to know when you get up. You know? It's like, I call it the security paw, because if you get up, it'll alert them and wake them up, and they'll be like, oh, okay. You leaving? Where are we going? Right? I call it the security paw. Because that way it allows them to fall asleep, but they're holding you, so that way they know if you get up, then they'll wake up. So smart. It's a genius move. They're like, because we can't tell them like, hey Mango, I'm getting ready to get up. He's asleep. So the only way to tell him is getting up. So anyway, you guys see it. It's adorable. Okay. Now we need this long piece. There we go. Okay, page 76, check. Now we are about to construct the next side with these. Gotta slide these on. Covered in cat hair. I'm sure if anybody has a PC and a cat, if we were to open up our PCs and look at the fans, I'm sure they're just coated in cat hair, dude. Terrible. They need to make PCs for cat people that like can keep the cat hair out. We need to have like a finer mesh or something around our PC fans. Right, Mango? Yes, and hello? Yes. Oh, nice, Silver. Well, thank you guys for hanging out and being zen with me and Mango. He's obviously very zen right now. So, let's see. Okay, we got the second part coming along. I'm feeling very chill. Are you guys feeling chill? Say chill in the chat if you're feeling very chill right now. I'm feeling super chill. Feeling very, very zen. You know, one thing I have noticed about Pokemon Go players is that not all of us, obviously, it's a huge player base with millions and millions of people, so it's not a blanket statement. But seems like a lot of us deal with maybe like racing thoughts or like, you know, depression, anxiety, just like trying to calculate like a million things in our heads. Like we're very smart people, but like when we're not working on something, it's like our brains are like bing, 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 like trying to analyze everything. So I feel like when you give us a task, like building a Lego set or like shiny hunting or like, you know, playing a Nintendo Switch game or something like that, our brains could go into like that laser focus mode, like, yeah, like, okay, I'm working on this. This is my job. Bing, bing, you know, like that's it. And so when we switch our brain into that laser focus mode, all those racing thoughts go away. All those depressive thoughts go away. All those anxious thoughts go away. Because all we're focused on is the task at hand. Isn't that an amazing thing? I've said this before. It's almost like, for me, like Pokemon Go almost functions like a freaking like Adderall pill. It's just like, nyeh, like that's it. Laser focus, Holly on, shiny hunt, go. Like I don't think about anything else when I'm playing Pokemon Go. You know, and I think it's the same way with Legos. I think Legos force your brain into like that narrow, like I have one task, this is it, go now. Like that's it. You don't think about anything else. So there's something really nice, like, you know how people talk about Zen practices of like pruning a bonsai or like washing the dishes or, you know, cutting the grass or knitting, anything where you're just like focused on that one thing that's not really, your brain's not stressed about doing it, but it's like just kind of chill on that one thing. I feel like Legos have that same function. Yep. Good night, Virtual. See you next time. Good to see you, though. Thanks for stopping in. And yes, he's listening. He's listening. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. Super chill night. Had an edible. Oh, that's amazing. What kind of edible did you have? Playing Switch? That's dope. All right, let's keep going. Got this, page 77. Check. Page 77. All right. Now we are building this piece. Need two of these. One, two. One of these. Yep. Exactly. We're chilling. Just chilling. Vibing. Vibing. Scott, I wonder if Uber driving works that way for you, or if any of you guys have a job like that. Like my friend Scott, your team leader, he does Uber. I wonder if when you're in Uber mode, your brain like get customer from A to B, traffic, driving, operating, brain not thinking about other stuff. Like, are you just like zoned in like that? Like you're just dialed in? Or, you know, see, driving's funny because the thing with driving is once you go the same routes enough times, your brain starts to like zone out while you're driving, which can be very dangerous, right? Once you know the route like the back of your hand, you can like drive it with your eyes closed. Like you know exactly how long until the lights and the stops and everything. Then you probably, then that's when your brain starts like, what should I have for dinner when I get home? You know, because you're not paying attention to the driving anymore, right? But I guess it's different when you have a customer in the car because you're like paying attention to them. Exactly, Scott. Just trying to get to A to B as quick as possible. I would imagine driving in Tucson's pretty chill though, because it's not like Phoenix traffic, right? I would imagine doing Uber in Phoenix is a nightmare, but Tucson must be significantly more chill. What's up, X3U? Side stream. Oh, so cool. Well, that's awesome. Chat, check this out. Somebody just came into the chat and said, yo, saw you on the recommended, came to check it out. I love that. Thank you so much for coming through and saying hi. Thanks for hanging out with us. We are building this Lego Mewtwo set. You're probably looking at my cat if you're on YouTube right here, but here's where it is. Here's the Lego Mewtwo set. It's coming along. You're right about to watch me apply this decal right here. So I gotta line this up. I gotta get it just right. Thanks for coming in and checking us out. I wonder if you are a Pokemon Go player, or if you are a Pokemon player or a Lego builder. So curious. It's interesting that we got recommended to you while we're building Legos, because that makes me wonder, are you someone who watches Lego YouTubers, or are you a Pokemon person? One of your favorite legendaries. Okay, so you're definitely a Pokemon person. Well, you're welcome here, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. You're a Pokemon player. Awesome. Well, I wonder if you like Legos as well. We're building this really cool Mewtwo like DNA thing going on. Applying the decal. See how cool this decal is? Look at this. There's Mewtwo. We got one more decal left. We've already done these ones. We're almost done. We got this whole piece. Where this is the stand that he's gonna be on. So it's coming along. So you guys can see we did this one. We just made this one that's gonna go on the opposite side. So, sorry, did I wake you up? Okay, cool. So page 78, check. You hear that truck outside, Mango? There was just a truck outside. Anytime there's a car that like stops right in front of where we live, Mango's like, oh, is that somebody coming in the house? He's a good guard cat. You tell him, Mango. You get him. All right, 78, check. Now we're on page 79. Yes, you do. Nice. You like Pokemon Go and kitties? Well, you're in the right place. We got, well, I guess I don't have Pokemon Go right now, but I do play Pokemon Go. I got the Pokemon Go shirt on. This is the Go Fest shirt for Pokemon Go, so at least we got that. I do typically play. This is actually my very first Lego live stream, so crazy time to join my channel, but welcome. We usually are streaming Pokemon. Did anybody get Shiny Snow? Did literally anybody get Shiny Snow? I didn't see anybody hatch a Shiny Snow. Anybody? What's up, Mirage? How are you doing? Really, Scott? That's too bad. Scott said he doesn't like driving Uber in Phoenix. I don't blame you. Too much crazy chaos going on over there. All right, we gotta assemble this little piece right here. Putting these pieces together. And snapping it together. There it is. And one more layer. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Then put this one on top. Yep. Cool. Now that we have that, we snap this onto here. Cool. Now page 79 is done. Sorry. Then, okay. All right, so those little holes in the back, we're gonna slide these red pieces in. There. Cool. So that's the other side. How fast does Mango go when the food dispenser goes off? Oh, he's gone. He's zooming. He is zooming. He loves that. I have the automatic food dispenser, chat, and whenever that food goes off, man, he is out of there. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what is going on. Hello Kitty, Godzilla, McDonald's Happy Meals? What? That's an interesting combo. Hello Kitty, Godzilla. I guess they're both Japanese. Why not Hello Kitty Pokemon then? Oh my god, could you imagine Hello Kitty Pokemon collab? Imagine the Pikachu wearing like a Hello Kitty hat or something like that. Oh my god. Dude, the Hello Kitty Pokemon collab. It would be epic. It'd be epic. Okay. We're sliding that in. Page 80 is checked. Now we are on page 81. And let's see. We need one of these, one of those, one of these. All right, so we put these little hands on here. Cool. There we go. Our little piece. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? Oh yeah, I love Flareon. That's my favorite. I really love fire types. I think I'm a fire type trainer. I love Charizard, Arcanine. My tattoos will show you a bunch of them. These are my top dudes. I love Pidgeot. Here's Raichu. Here's Ivysaur. I got a shiny Gyarados right here. There's a Gengar right here. Did I show you all of them? Arcanine. Arcanine. Here, I'll show Twitch as well. Twitch, Arcanine, Raichu, Pidgeot. Ivysaur, Shiny Gyarados, and a Gengar. So those are my, that's like my, I felt like that was like a very balanced original 151 team. Like that's the one that I tried to battle with when I was playing like red and blue version, right? Of course, I think in the original game I evolved it all the way up into a Venusaur, of course. But I just thought Bulbasaur, Venusaur, Ivysaur, out of those three, my favorite is Ivysaur. So when I decided to get the tattoo, I decided to go with Ivysaur because I felt like Ivysaur is the best of both worlds. Like it's got the flower rather than just the bulb, but also it's not like as crazy and big as Venusaur. So I went with Ivysaur. I think he's my favorite out of the three, but yeah. So, you know, those are some of my favorites. I also have a Flareon tattoo as well, but it's not on this arm. It's my Masterball tattoo. Yeah, Bulbasaur and Karomi. Oh, that would be a cool one. Bulbasaur, Karomi. Is Karomi the... No, that's Karopi. I was thinking of the green frog. I think the green frog is Karopi. Right? Did I say that right? Karomi is the like emo cat, right? It's like it's got like the white face and the black hat that looks like a little jester. Is that Karomi? It's a Hello Kitty one. Yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon? X3U. Let's see. Let's keep going. Got this. Thank you for smashing the like button. We're up to 114 likes now. That's what's up. Try to make sure that this is in there. Okay. We got this funky piece. It's got like a little claw. Thank you, Dave. Your favorite is Squirtle? Yes. Awesome. Love Squirtle. Love turtles. So cute. Love Blastoise. I actually love Wartortle too with his little fluffy tail. So adorable. You must love the Squirtle squad. Love the Squirtle squad. So epic. I would have loved to have seen a Charmander squad and a Bulbasaur squad. I think it would have been awesome to see one of each. There we go. All right. Got page 81, check. Okay, time to get 2 more of these. And one of these. Slide these on. Cool. Got that. Okay, that's step 1 and 2. Oh, okay. Ninja Turtle Squirtle team. Yes. Oh my god, that would be a great collab. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Squirtle Squad would be awesome. Okay, now that we've got this piece, let's do... We're gonna slide these on to this piece. Cool. All right, so now we've connected that all together. Okay, so page 83, check. Now we're on page 84, and we we are going to attach this now to this base. Let me slide this over a little bit. There we go. Now you can see the base a little more. All your base are belong to us was a meme from a while back. I don't even know who's got the urban. Can somebody Urban Dictionary? All your base are belong to us. I don't even know where that's from. Is that a Team Fortress 2 reference? What is that? Anybody younger than 25 has never heard that meme before. All right. Page 83, check, yes. What's up, Hocus Focus? How you doing? Yes. You know, Pokemon Masters gotta have the Lego Mewtwo, dude. Come on. Oh, sorry, Mango. Mango's like, who's knocking? Sorry, honey, I accidentally knocked on the box. Didn't mean to scare you. He was like, what is that? Didn't mean to wake you up. It's from Command and Conquer. Oh, wait, we got two different answers. Mirage Moonlight says it's from Command and Conquer, and Chipper Monkey says it's from Zero Wing. Right? I know STL cards. We need that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Squirtle Squad. Actually, you know, I used to have a shirt that was Teenage Mutant Ninja Pikachus. It was a green shirt, and it had Pikachus that were wearing the different colors of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Unfortunately, I don't have that shirt anymore, but so somebody has done artwork for Teenage Mutant Ninja Pikachus. It wasn't Squirrel, but it was still cool. Honestly, that'd be a great collab too, especially in Pokemon Go, because we love costume Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collab in Pokemon Go, where the Pikachus are dressed up like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It would be dope. Okay, page 85. Check. We are now on page 86 on step 100. I'll put this little piece. Right? So some people are saying it's from StarCraft. Some people are saying it's Zero Wing. It's Command and Conquer. All your base are belong to us. I'm not really sure. But apparently it's just been used so many times that it's just one of those memes now where it's just out there. It's just out there. All right, we got that. Now we will connect this in. There it goes. Okay. Yes. How cool is that? We got both sides connected in. Mango's readjusting. Cool. It's looking good. Looking good. Okay, so that was step 100 and that was step 100 actually. I might move this. I'm sorry. Sorry, dude. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, that was step 100. Now we're on step 101 on page 87. Now we're on page 87. And let's see. Oh. Okay, check. Page 87, check. Now we're on page 88. Okay, Mirage said Chipper Monkey was right. It's from Zero Wing. Okay, I don't know what is Zero Wing? What is that? Is that an anime? Is it a video game? That one, I don't know what it is. What is that? Okay, now we've got this piece. And we've got a flat piece. Then we've got, oh, two flat pieces, okay. Okay, so I put this here, put this here, Nice. And we get some of these. Okay, let's put these in the middle. That would be amazing, STL cards. Mirage says it's the result of a poor translation from Japanese to English from the original Sega Mega Drive game. Okay. That's unfortunate. I thought it was like just a really angry gamer at their keyboard being a keyboard warrior, but now that I know it's an incorrect translation error, I'm like, oh, it's a little, that might, is that racist? I don't know. So maybe not use that meme anymore. Thank you for educating me, chat. I won't use that meme anymore. Just on the chance that it's just like very slightly racist, right? We don't want to do that. I thought it was like somebody just being a ridiculous keyboard warrior. But I will not use that anymore. Well, guess what? I have just been educated on memes. So thank you, chat. Honestly, guys, there's so many memes. How is it even possible to keep up with all the memes? Like, there are memes being invented every single day. You know what I mean? Like, people are going to be teaching memes in college. Memeology. Who knows? There's so many. There's so many. Like, if you just look at GIFs, right? If you just look up how many GIFs are available, GIFs, right? Not GIFs, GIFs, right? Even just GIFs alone for memes, it's ridiculous. Like how many there are. You know, like one I'm just thinking of, like off the top of my head. You know that meme where the guy's like, it's the brain exploding thing. Like I don't even know where that's from. Where is that from? You know. I literally thought of that GIF as I'm thinking of how many GIFs there are. They're like, there's so many. There's so many memes and GIFs. Meme meta. It really is. The meme meta. Like, I can't even imagine. Like, imagine being 10 years old and younger. How do you even understand all of the older memes? I mean, maybe you don't need to. Maybe that's the beauty of memes. Like how I don't understand where that brain exploding GIF is from. I still know what it means. So I guess that's what all the kids think. Right? Like when you see that meme of Kim Kardashian in the bed with a full face of makeup on, you understand like she's not going out. That's the vibe. You're all made up and you're not going out. So you're looking up like, why did I put all my makeup on? Like, I didn't watch Keeping Up with the Kardashians, but I understand the meme. I guess that's the beauty of memes. They're just universal in a way that you don't need to know the context of what it is. I guess that's what it is, you know? It's just something that we get at any point. They come and go like trends. They really do come and go like trends. Come and go. Now I'm hearing that song, Karma Chameleon or something like that. I think it's from the 80s. Comes and goes. You guys know that song? Karma Chameleon. Talking about coming and going. Comes and goes. Anyway. Yep. Memes. Okay, well, we built something here. Oh, okay. It's time to apply our final decal, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make sure we get all the cat hair off of it before I stick this decal to it, because the cat hair will be stuck on there for life. Kind of get the yucky stuff off of it. How's the Lego going, Air Break? It's going well. We're right about to put the last decal on. We got this blue clear piece. And we got our Mewtwo decal. So let's apply this on here. I would like to hold it up for you guys to see, but this one is going to be, I need to be precise. So I'm gonna put it right down here. Here, let me move this out of the way so you can see a little better. There it goes. All right, is this the best spot? It's gonna have to work. Is this clean? Nope, there's cat hair on it still. It's on the inside. All right. This is what I get for building a Lego set right next to my cat. That was the 80s song, right? Yes. The 80s. Seems like I was not around in any of the 80s, but it seems like it was an incredible decade for music. A lot of songs that are still popular today are from the 80s. And they're being like remixed today. Like DJs. Damn, I still got a cat hair in it anyway. Gosh. Well, like I said, it wouldn't be a Lego set made by me if it didn't have a piece of cat hair in it. Oh my god. I have to apply this the right way. Like, imagine if I apply it upside down or something, and I won't be able to peel it off. No, we gotta apply it the right way, you guys. We gotta apply it with the bumpy side up. Bumpy side up. I'm pretty satisfied with that. I felt pretty good about that. Not bad. You can definitely see my fingerprint in this one. But once again, it's perfect because it's a DNA screen on Mewtwo. This Mewtwo has my DNA in it for sure. Look at that. It's a DNA screen, and it's got my fingerprints in the back of the sticker. So I should... Yo, pro tip, before you build a Lego set, wash your hands so you get all the oil off your fingers. I've been petting my cat and everything. Well, that looks pretty cool, doesn't it? That's pretty cool. Love that. How cool. Honestly, this is the coolest piece in the whole set so far, other than the Mewtwo itself. Love that. Like, this would be a cool set to pop outside of the set and like put it on something else. Like, you could add this. Imagine there's like a rocket ship Lego. Oh, somebody said they have the Millennium Falcon, right? Imagine you have the Millennium Falcon set and you put this in the dashboard of your Millennium Falcon. Or like you have the Death Star set and you put this in the Death Star. Imagine you snap the Mewtwo onto the top of the Millennium Falcon set, and so when you're flying around your Millennium Falcon, Mewtwo's on the top driving it. That would be cool. All right, let's snap this in here. Oh my god, that Take On Me song. Can you imagine, like, being back in the 80s when the Take On Me song would come out? Like, it's gonna be stuck in your head for a few days, because I would imagine back when that song first came out, it was like top hit radio. There we go. So now we got our little Mewtwo DNA thing. That's cool. I love that. This piece alone could be snapped onto like almost any Lego set. It would be so cool. Anyway, I dig it. All right. Okay, so apparently this just goes on the side. So that, I guess that just goes on the side. So page 91, check. Oh, okay, I guess we're done with that. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now it has this, it's like, okay, now you just put your Mewtwo in. And then over here, it's like, ta-da. So I guess we gotta build the Mewtwo now. Hold on. Let me just double check. Yeah. That's it for this book. Oh, wow. Okay. Here you go. Here's all the other Pokemon. I'll show you in just a second, Twitch. Hold on. So, over here, check it out. You got Charizard, Jolteon, Gengar, Cubone, Squirtle, Bidoof, Jigglypuff, Eevee, Lapras, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Geodude, Mewtwo, Mew, Fuecoco, Sprigatito, Quaxly, Umbreon, Garchomp, and Pikachu are the current Pokemon that are available. Now I'll show you Twitch. Look at how cool all the Lego Pokemon are. They're so cute. Love it. Obviously, for Pokemon fans, it's going to be hard for us to not want to collect them all because you know what we got to do as Pokemon fans. Got to collect them all, so yeah. The Gengar is cool because it comes with the Gengar and the Cubone are in the same set, and Gengar kind of has this like haunted tree stump thing, and you can train these Pokemon. Like some of them, you can put what they call a smart brick inside, and then you can battle with them. It's really cool. They're all amazing and cute. So, okay. Well, we have successfully built the stand, everyone. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. Oh my God. How long did that take us? We started at what, 6:45? Good grief. It took us 4 hours and 15 minutes. Dear God. All right. What's the chances that I could build the Mewtwo in less than an hour? Probably not very good. Let's take a look at the bag. No shot that this takes less than an hour. Yeah, I guess Garchomp and Umbreon are the outliers there. All right. Unlikely. Very unlikely. If you want to see something adorable, Twitch. Oh, you can see. You can see his little face. I was going to say come to YouTube and look at this adorable cat face. But you can see. Is he not the cutest cat? Oh my God. Why are you so cute? He's so cute. He's so cute. All right. Well, luckily it looks like we have some spare parts. Look, they thought about, they're like, you know, these parts are so teeny. I'm sure people could lose these, so. I guess I'll put them in here. I mean, we can't stop now. We can't stop now. All right, chat, look. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We can't stop now, but it's getting late. So here's the thing. I'm going to go faster on the Mewtwo part. Okay, that means I'm not going to, I think what I'm going to switch to, guys, is I'm not going to read chat. Okay, and I'm not going to try to converse as much. So we're going to switch into total Zen chill mode, which means, you know, what do you guys, right? And I'm going to try to, let me try to switch into like speed mode. Okay, sorry, Nico. Speed mode. Let's see, can Holly build a Mewtwo in less than an hour? Okay, sounds good? No, all right, so moderators, are you able to switch it to emote only mode? Maybe that's what we should do. I know you can do it on Twitch. Scott, are you able to change it to emote only mode on YouTube? All right. But look, the base is done. The base is done, so that's cool. Not sure how. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. What do you guys think? Are we ready? You can believe. Thank you, Mr. J. I don't know about 10 minutes. Honestly, Scott, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But guys, let's zoom in here. We're going in. We're going in. Let's see. How can I get this Mewtwo made in under an hour? Let's freaking go. All right, here goes. We got 3 bags. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Step 1. You've got bag number 1 being dumped in. All right, bag number 1 is being dumped. All right, we got some stuff. Here's bag number. Sorry, Mango. Bag number 1. All right. Also, shout out to my Patreon patrons. If I don't open your gifts tonight, now you know why. Okay. Let's see. Bag number 1. Oh, this is the Masterball. We're building the Masterball right now. Yes, please feed yourselves, everyone. Get food, get water. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Okay, Dave enabled emote only mode. Let's go, Dave. All right, we're in emote only mode on Twitch. I don't know if I can do that on YouTube. We probably can. Maybe I should. Nope, I'm not gonna mess with it. Let's just go. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, we gotta put this in here. All right, I'm zooming. Here we go. Gray piece, blue piece, snapped in. Snapping it in. Then we got one of these. I'm checking the battery levels on my phones. I was like, wait a second, are my phones plugged in? This one's plugged in. That one looks okay. All right, here we go. Cool. All right, we are building a master ball right now. How cool is this? Here's the bottom of the master ball. We got, this is the centerpiece. And Where's the back? Pink. Pink piece. Aha. Okay, so it's not that piece. Ah, found it. Okay. All right. Check out this. We got the Masterball M right there. You know, now that I look at that, doesn't that look just like Mario's M that he has on his cap? Right? For the Super Mario cap that he wears? That's the same text. Mario. Okay, so now here's the Masterball going out. Very cool. Okay. Got this in the middle. One of these here. I'm just making sure this is right. Oh, okay, I see. There we go. Oh, this is so cute. Yay. Okay. Cool. Look at how cool that is. A little Lego Masterball. That's awesome. How cool is that? I love that. That's awesome. That's so dope. It's on a little stand. It's like, oh. You're supposed to be able to pick it up. Okay, so this is the, this is the stand. And it just goes right on top. That is so cool. Yay. Love that. All right, let's set that to the side. Yes, get yourself some snacks. Get some popcorn. Get some delicious, healthy food. Bring me to your kitchen. Bring me on your phone to your kitchen. And you can have the stream up while you're cooking. If you're thinking of some easy food to make that is quick, maybe you could make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's classic. Or you can make some ramen noodles. Classic. Or if you have a microwave food, classic. Sandwiches are always a good go-to. Anyway. I'm loving the emote only on Twitch. That's cute. You guys have the cutest emotes over there. All right, speed building for Mewtwo. Where is the piece that I need? There it is. Speed building Mewtwo. Okay. working with this so far. Cool. Thank you for smashing the like button. I see we got 122 likes. That's what's up. All right. All right, we need a 1x4. Here's a 1x4. Oh man, a lot of these pieces look the same. Okay. Here we go. Definitely getting sleepy. This is gonna be a perfect way to finish off the night, getting this done. Okay. Got this. Boom. This must be like his spine or something in the middle. Looks like a spine. Okay. Next up, this piece. Yeah. Hey, Mr. J, gifting the 5-pack of memberships. It looks like Matthew Mara, Akira, Flare Knight, DV Play, and Avocado just got gifted the subs from Mr. J. Let's go. Thank you so much, Mr. J. Let's go. Shout out to Brazil. What's up, Brazil? Obrigada. Thank you. Imagine how hard it would be to get to them. Right. Shiny. Oh my God. Oh snap. Oh snap says, imagine if they made shinies in Legos, so you had to keep buying all the Lego sets until you got the shinies. Oh my gosh, don't give them that idea. That's a great idea though. I love it. That's a great idea. How cool would that be? That would be epic. Thank you, Mr. J. If you guys got gifted the sub on YouTube from Mr. J, be sure to tell him thank you. Thank you, Mr. J. Mango says thank you as well. All right. Look at this cool piece. It's like a little ball. Yay! Chat says thank you. Thank you, Mr. J. Mr. J is awesome. Such a kind person. Mr. J, I hope that you are doing well and you are receiving so many blessings. By the way, thank you so much for that shiny Relicanth. Mr. J traded me a remote trade in Pokemon Go. He traded me a shiny Relicanth. So now I have a shiny Lucky Relicanth because of Mr. J. Thank you so much for that trade. I really appreciate it. So awesome. I'm going to power it up. It turned out to be a 96 too, Mr. J. So now I have a 96 Schlucky Relicanth. I'm absolutely going to power that up. Absolutely. Okay. So now we have this interesting piece. Okay. Let's see. We finished page 9. Let's see how many total pages there are before I'm done. Page. Oh, Scott's going to love this. The last page is page 69. Giggity. So we're page 9. We have 60 pages to go, guys. There's 69 total pages. We're on page 9. We can do this. The challenge is to finish this before midnight, so let's go. If you're wondering why on Twitch is it emote only, that's why. We're trying to speed along here. So let's see. I need 2 blue pieces. I need this and this, and a square, this one, This one. So thank you guys for joining us. Nice. Thank you, Mr. J. Wow, amazing, Mondragon. Mondragon says he's running cardio. That's amazing. You're going to run cardio for like 45 minutes, dude? That's amazing. Your stamina is incredible. All right. I honestly didn't know what I was going to get into with this Lego set. I had no idea it was like, I don't know. I knew that they required attention. This is also the first live stream that I've ever done with Lego, so I realize now this is like a very like, if you're going to do this, like, you probably do need to do it on emote only because you really got to have eyes on this thing. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Here we go. Slide this on. Slide this on. Attach this here. I think we're definitely building his spine right now. Doesn't this look like a spine? Look at this. Like arm piece, head piece, right? Arm, head. Like this is the ball that you can like rotate his head on. This is definitely a spine. It even looks like a spine. Like look at the back. Pretty crazy. All right. Let's see. Next up, flat piece and flat piece. All right. A Z-shaped piece. I'm cranking along, Chad. I'm cranking along here. Where's the Z-shaped piece? Here it is. It's coming along. Now we're doing this piece. This looks like two leg pieces. Oh yeah, this definitely looks like a spine even more now. Look, the legs. Yep. Okay, page 11 is done. We're on page 12 now. We're zooming. Zooming. Put this brick. Mango's taking a bath. Okay. Added that to the middle. Now we're on step 12. Okay, we need this one and one of these. Oh, two of these. Okay, there it goes. All right. Okay, we need one of these here. This piece here. I wonder what the Lego factory is like, because this is all plastic. So I would imagine they have to pour plastic molds of every single one of these bricks. And then there's another machine that like pops all of the bricks out of the molds. And then then I imagine there's a huge like sorting machine where all of these bricks go trickling down a conveyor belt, and there's a sorting machine that picks out the bricks and sorts them into the sets. And then there's like a quality person who's checking to make sure that the bricks are being made right. They gotta go through the sets and like randomly open up the sets and make sure they look right. I'm sure the Lego factory is an absolute monster. When you think about it, right? Like all of these tiny little baby pieces are made out of plastic. And each piece has to have a machine make it, you know? It's gotta be insane. I would love to take a tour of a Lego factory. They probably don't let people in there though. Maybe it's cool, like it's behind glass. So like if you go on a tour, you like look in through a window to see the factory. That'd be really cool. Lego tour factory. Lego factory tour would be awesome. I would love to see that. I'm sure it's an insane beast of a place. There's probably so many different machines making each brick. The sorting machine is probably the craziest thing. Like the one that's like deciding which bricks go into which set. And then I would love to see like the machine like fold up the box and glue it and stuff. Because that was glued. It wasn't taped. Which means there's a gluing machine that glues the box shut. Wow, all these I have like a ton of white pieces in this bowl. It's so hard to see which piece is the right piece. They all look the same. They're all white. They're either white or purple. There it is. All right. Oh, I did it backwards. Oh no. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Lego has videos. Ooh, I'm gonna watch that later. Thank you, Oh Snap. That's a great idea. Okay, so APAC says that the Lego company has videos of their factory on the YouTube page. That's awesome. I'm definitely gonna check that out later. Did anybody else used to watch that show called How It's Made? I think it was on History Channel. I used to love watching that show, How It's Made. Usually it's like a video tour of a factory. Very cool stuff. History Channel's great. Okay. Page 13 is done. Now we're on page 15. I'm hearing that song, who is that? Is that Queen? Don't stop me now. Yeah. 'Cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Alright. I am having a good time, though. How are we doing? It's almost 7:30. Oh, boy. Just keep going. Just keep going. Page. Alright. Ooh. Oh. This is awesome. This piece determines so much. It's hard to see it, but you can see it pretty good on the Twitch cam right now. But it's the Mewtwo piece. It says 150 on it, and it's a picture of Mewtwo. And this red brick, let me see if I move my face. It's hard to see it on the YouTube cam, but it's Mewtwo's face, and it says 150. This brick this is the one where the smart brick will scan and recognize which Pokemon it is. So all the smart compatible Pokemon have a brick like this with their face on it, and the smart brick sees it somehow. I guess it has like an optical reader or something, and it knows which Pokemon it's role playing as when you snap it in. So we have snapped in the Mewtwo 150 brick into his like abdomen area. This is the spine of Mewtwo right here. And we just snapped it into his belly. And the belly is where the smart brick would go if we had that. I didn't get a smart brick, but I might have to. Okay, that was step 17. Right, APAC, such a good song. Appreciate everybody on the Twitch side with their emojis. Okay, we're on page 15, almost there. We're getting there. What do I need to do now? All right, we got to add this here. That little red piece alone is probably worth the set. Like, I'm sure a lot of people would snap like this Masterball and this piece alone are so compatible with so many other Lego sets that even if you didn't even construct the Mewtwo, you could unsnap all these pieces and make something amazing. Like, you could make like a Mewtwo looking rocket ship or spaceship. Like, imagine you take a rocket ship set and you combine it with these Lego Mewtwo's, you'd have a Lego Mewtwo ship. It would be so cool. I should do that. I don't know. Scott, thank you. And Ruben, the Destroyer, subscribed with their Prime sub. Thank you for using your Prime sub. Thanks, Ruben. Let's go. Shout out to you. Thank you, friend. Thanks for subscribing. They've been subscribed for 18 months. That's what's up. Thank you, Ruben. All right, we are zooming. I'm trying to get this done by midnight. I don't know if it's going to happen. Probably not. But we're on the way. We're on the way. All right, let's do a 4x1. There it is. So anybody who's just getting here on the Twitch side, thanks for joining us. We are assembling Mewtwo right now. Okay, page 17 is done. Oh, sorry. Wait, what? Oh, that was step 17. Page 15 is done. Now we're on page 16. Okay. Green brick at the top. Plus this here. And this here. Okay, step 19 is done. Now we're on step 20. Just that. Snapped. Step 20 is done. Step 21. We need this piece and this piece. Where's the other piece? This one? Okay, this piece. I need 2 of those. Where's the other piece? It's so confusing. All the white pieces look weird. Like, I'm using a white bowl and I'm looking for white pieces and they all look the same. This is very like optical illusion-y going on right now. I actually have a black bowl right here. Maybe that'll help. Let me see. You know what? I have an even better idea. Let's put the purple pieces in the white bowl. Yeah, purple pieces go in the white bowl. The white pieces go in the black bowl. because then I'll be able to see it better. Okay, now, where is this other piece? Oh, here it is. Oh, yay, it worked. My theory worked. I could see it more easily in this bowl. Let's go. Winning. Small wins. Small wins. Okay. Oh my god. All right. I hope you guys have got some good food, got some good drinks. I hope everybody's hydrating. Drink water. Yes, gotta hydrate. Thanks again, Ruben. All right, we got step 21 down. 21. Now we're on 22. Yeah, that black bowl was a clutch move because I could not see all these pieces. Like, see how much easier it is now? Like, all right. Anyway. All right, then we got this here. Cool. Page 17 is done. Now I need 2 L-shaped pieces. Oh yeah, this black bowl was a great idea. I can find the pieces so much faster now. Wow. Okay. There we go. 23 is done. Now, okay. Got one of those and one of those. Okay. Now we're on to the purple bricks. Purple bricks. We need a 2x1 and a 3x1. Okay. So put this here. I'm zooming, chat. I'm trying to get this done by midnight. All right. There. We got this part. Okay. Okay. Step 25. There's like a triangular piece. Interesting. It's a white piece. Okay, here's the triangle piece. Triangle piece, triangle piece. There you go. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Triangular pieces being added. Now we're on page 19, step 26. I'm gonna grab this piece here. Oh, whoops, hang on. I missed this and this. There. All right, that's better. Had to like add more of this. Okay. We got our 2 triangular pieces on there. We added the green brick on top. Looks good, looks good. All right, page 20. Page 20. There's 69 pages. We're trying to finish by midnight. Oh my God. All right, here we go. We're almost there. We got a purple round piece, purple round piece. Snap it on here. Where? Oh, here. Oh, this is his belly. This is his belly. Cool. This is so cool. Look at the top of Mewtwo's belly. The purple. This is so awesome. This is so awesome. I love this. Okay. More belly pieces are being assembled here. We got these side pieces. Right here. Bar subscribed at tier 1 for 69 months. Yo, Bar was good. We are zooming, Bar. We are on Twitch. We're on emote only mode because it's almost midnight. It's 20 minutes to midnight, and we're trying to see if I focus, if I stop reading the chat so much, will I be able to get this done by midnight? Chances are not likely, but we're zooming. We are zooming. So shout out to Bar. Thank you, Bar, for subscribing. Bar's been 69 months. That's a giggity. That's a giggity giggity. That's a giggity giggity. I hope that you are doing well, Bar. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for resubscribing and being here and being a moderator, obviously. Giggity. 69 months hype. By the way, 69 pages is how many pages it takes to assemble a Mewtwo. So Mewtwo's got jokes too. Mewtwo comes together in 69 pages of Legos. Nice. What's up, Mega Death? How you doing? Thank you very much. Good to see you as well. And Diego, I hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much on the YouTube side. Thanks for hanging out with us. Whether you guys are watching on Twitch or YouTube, we are dual streaming, so thank you for hanging out. Dual stream. I hope you guys are enjoying my cat. On Twitch, you can kind of see a little bit of my cat over here, and on YouTube, you can see more of my cat. So this is my cat, Mango. He's hanging out with us. We are building this Mewtwo Lego set. So we're almost there. If you guys are just getting here, we've already built the stand, and we're constructing the Mewtwo right now, so stay tuned. All right, let's go. Step 28, check. Now we're on step 29. All right, we need this, blue piece, little green piece. Okay. We're building his belly right now. The belly of the beast. This has been a very, very zen live stream. For those of you just getting here, I typically do much more interactive live streams with Pokemon Go. But this is my first Lego live stream, and it's turned out that this has been a very zen thing. There's not a whole lot of conversing going on, but that's okay. It's nice. There it is. Okay. There. The belly of the beast. Mewtwo's belly. It's in there. That's so cool. All right, page 21 is done. Page 30. We're getting there. We're almost halfway. I guess, what, 69 divided by 2 is not even, but we're almost halfway. We're halfway there. Almost. Here we go. Okay. One more. This and this. Okay. Now we're making Mewtwo's chest pieces. Snap. Satisfying snap. Snap. Boom. There. The chest is on now. There's Mewtwo's chest. Looks cool. 34.5. Thank you, Scott. And Jean, hello. Holly After Dark. It's definitely after dark right now, Ralph. You're right. You know you're 69 as well. Let's go. All right, the chest is on there. We're on to the next part. Let's move this here. Okay, now we take this piece. Look at this interesting looking piece. Okay. We got 4 of these. This and this piece and 2 of these. Okay, the whole rest of the bowl here. So first, take these pieces. Okay. Isn't Mango the chillest cat, dude? He's so chill. He's such a good boy. He's so chill. Love him. All right, we got this. Okay, page 23 is done. Dave, that's the perfect emoji. Dave's posting a little, is that a little anime cat and like a Snuggie? That's my interpretation of that emote. It's definitely cozy stream time for sure. All right, we got this piece. Let's see. Looks like this goes here, and then this one goes here. Cool. All right, we made this chunk of a piece. Okay. Flip it over and put this on the back. Interesting. All right, so this goes on the back of this. All right. This apparently goes on the back. Oh, it's his butt. This is Mewtwo's butt. Haha. Okay. So put this here. Oh, he thick. Oh, yeah. Cool. Awesome. Got Mewtwo's butt on there. Page 24 is done. Now we're on page 25. Let's see. What's next? We need... We're actually done with this bowl. Okay, I need this piece and this piece. Oh, I did that backwards. This way. Yeah. This one. Okay, we're building, I think we're building his like shoulder blades right now on the back. Okay, got his shoulder blades on there. Step 34 looks like I need a gray piece. Okay, where's that going? It's like the top. The top with 2 squares. Okay. All right, we're building his shoulder blades now. So page 25 is done, check. Now we're on page 26. 10 minutes left. There's no way we're gonna make it. Wait, where's the other? What? Uh-oh, am I missing a piece? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, we got his shoulder blades on there. That was very satisfying snap. There's his shoulder blades. Okay. Page 26, number 36. Let's see. Okay, we need to make 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4, plus this 1, 2, 3, 4. Shout out to Mondragon running on the treadmill right now. His stamina game is insane. All right. Let's snap these guys together. I love the emojis Silver and Dave are putting into the Twitch chat. Oh, Silver has great emojis even on YouTube too. Silver is got to be like one of the top emoji masters for sure. Dave and Scott and Silver, I think you guys might be the top emoji masters. Sorry, I just kicked the camera over there on YouTube. My bad. All right, put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Okay. All right, so we're still kind of working on his shoulder blades and chest area. This is how Mewtwo goes to the gym, Mondragon. He snapped all the Lego Mewtwo's snapping in. Cool. I love it. I love it, Dave. Dave's starting a skeleton rave over there on Twitch. Scott with the silly teddy ears. Okay. 36, check. 37. We need the yellow one. Wait, why does that not look right? Is that right? Nope, nope. Hold on. Okay. That's weird. Alright, anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. There's like a very misleading looking piece of graphic right here. It's interesting, but don't worry about it. We're just gonna keep going. Alright, this flat piece. Snap this here, snap this here. Okay, page 27, done. We're on page 28 now. Oh my god, there's so many pieces. Where's the rest of these pieces? No. I think I have to open up this other bag. Oh no, okay, they're right. Okay, here goes. Okay. almost there. Okay, spin it around. Put this in the back. There it goes. Okay, page 28 is done. Okay, so we basically finished all of his upper chest area. It's coming together. Okay. What did I do with those extra pieces? Oh, yeah. These are some extra pieces. All right. We're looking good. Let's open up bag number 2 now. All right, bag number 2. I guess I'll maybe open, oh, we'll see. Okay, bag number 2. 6, yep, with the blue piece. Oh, okay, we have to open this. There it goes. All right, one of these and one of these. Snap that on. Okay. All right. Stairmaster over treadmill though. More muscle sparing than running. Sheesh. Your glutes must be popping right now. Stairmaster. That's glutes all day. Leg day. All right, 29. 29's done. Okay, we got this. All right, snap that on. Okay, Z-shaped piece. Okay, there we go. got this. Cool. This is a very involved piece I'm making right now. It's just a bunch of pieces put together. Let me grab some water. Water check. Make sure you guys are hydrating. I have to resist petting him. He's just so cute. I want to pet him so bad. All right. Let's keep going. Yellow brick. Right there. One of these. What? What? Okay, this is a confusing graphic. What? Let me see. So interesting that they decided to do that. Look at this graphic. This number. It looks like they're saying put the brick on the back side. Right? But they don't show the back. So the back looks like this. And this is the piece that they want you to snap on the back. But like, so like in theory, it's like, okay, well, I think they're saying snap it on here. But they don't show you the back, so it's like, I'm not sure what they mean. But I think it has to be that though, because they're saying this piece. And this is here. So I'm assuming it's this. But I don't know. Oh well. Well, we went with that. Wonder if the next, let's see. I'm sure at some point it'll show the back side, so we'll just keep going. We'll keep going. That's all we can do. But wait. Now I'm seeing something else. Oh, okay, wait, no. I think that this goes on the bottom. Yeah. Okay. I think it goes down here on the bottom because kind of in the next drawing you can kind of see like you still can't really like see the back, but you can kind of see where it's sitting. See that little like tiny bit you can see right there? Just based off of the next drawing, I can kind of tell where it was supposed to go. But that's misleading. It's usually much more straightforward than that. A little interesting. Anyway, let's keep going. It's midnight. We should have had channel points. That would have been an easy bet. Oh well, it's okay. Let's keep going. Hopefully we can finish this up soon. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. I mean, we gotta finish it at this point. You can't stop now. You gotta go. You gotta do it. Here we go. Got it. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Interesting. Little tiny thing. Interesting. Is this his hand? Are we, what is this? Is this Mewtwo's hand? I think we're about to find out. Oh, I think this is his toes, isn't it? This actually is looking more like a leg. Yeah, this is his foot. That's his foot. Okay. Page 33 is done. 34. Blue thing. Okay. Interesting. Just like adding on ligaments to the leg. Okay. Okay. Page 34 is done. Page 34 is done. Nice. What's up, True Inferno? True Inferno's breaking all the emote only rules by typing in text. True Inferno sneaks in to break all the rules. I love it. Let's see. Still going. Okay. Whoa. Okay, cool. This is definitely a leg. Okay, so we're like putting the chunky part on his leg now. It's cool. To the toes. That's really cool. All right, page 35 is done. All right, we're officially halfway done with Mewtwo. Let's go. Now we're on page 36. Six. Slouch check. Who's slouching? I was definitely slouching hardcore. Oh my god, I just cracked my back. Slouch check. All right. Snap. So funny. This was totally unplanned today. I had no idea that I was going to be live streaming this long today. What a funny... Isn't life so funny how stuff just happens like that? I thought to myself, oh. That's not what I thought. Well, I have thought that many times, but... I went from thinking I was going to stream the Snowm event to building a Lego Mewtwo. Gotta roll with it. Gotta roll with it. Right, Mango? Yeah. Mango's rolling with it. Rolling with it. What cutie. Thank you. Yes, we're done with page 36. But I'm trying to figure out how to get this. Wait, that's not right. Which one of these is the right piece? Is it this piece? Yep. There it goes. Nice. There you go, Mind Dragon. Look at those quads. Now that, see, that's what Mind Dragon's leg looks like right now after doing the Stairmaster. Look at those. Look at those legs. What's up, Cat Like Meow? How are you? Oh my gosh. Oh, are we being rated right now? Oh my gosh, we're being rated. Dave, can you remove the emote only chat? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. We are being rated right now by Cat Like Meow. And hello to M Coop and Cat Like Meow and M Coop. We had emote only on because we were doing Legos and we were just like zenned in right now, man. We were zenned in. We're working on this Lego Mewtwo set. How cool is that, right? How awesome. So he comes with a stand. So right now, we just finished building this leg. You can see his little toes, right? Here's the body. And we already built the stand, but it's coming. It's cool, right? So here, I'll show you the stand. Welcome into all the raiders. If you guys are just tuning in, thank you for joining us. We're building this Lego Mewtwo set. This is the stand for Mewtwo. Pretty cool. We're working on the Mewtwo right now. It has this really cool little like DNA thing going on. Here's a Masterball. So awesome. Lego Masterball. Super cool. Yes. Cat Like Meow says, the last Toys R Us in my city is closing down and I was considering buying the Simba Lego. Absolutely. I love Simba. Shout out to the original Lion King movie. It's very good. I haven't seen the live action Lion King yet. Did you guys, have you seen that? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? If you guys haven't already checked out Cat Like Meow, she's really cool. She also does cosplays. Um, Also, super sexy streamer. So if you guys like sexy cosplay, she's definitely into that. So check her out. But she's very, very cool. You play a lot of variety of games, right? She says that we were talking about live action Disney today. Actually, I definitely haven't seen any of them. Okay, so you and me both. We liked the original one, but we haven't seen the live action ones yet. A lot of everything, right? Have you tried Pokopia yet, or like what are you into lately? What's that new hot thing for you right now? So if you guys are new here and you haven't ever seen me before, welcome in. My name is Holly. Typically, I'm playing Pokemon Go every day. So you guys are joining me on a very rare day. This is the first time I have ever built a Lego set on a live stream. This is my first ever Lego live stream. So we're doing something new today. It's pretty cool. Ooh, True Inferno. Oh, yo, I heard that new Kingdom Hearts game is coming out for Switch too, though, which is pretty cool. Also, if you guys who are coming from Cat Like Meow like cosplay, I also do cosplay. It's like 100% Pokemon cosplays. I have some other stuff. I actually have a Deadpool cosplay and a Wolverine cosplay and a Legend of Zelda cosplay and a Butterfly cosplay and a Witch cosplay and an Iron Man cosplay. I actually have a lot of cosplays, but I'm so busy doing Pokemon cosplays that I never seem to like go venture outside of my Pokemon stuff. But I think it's great to cosplay a bunch of stuff, right? What's your most recent cosplay, Cat Like Meow? I do. I've never shown you guys the Deadpool cosplay, but I do have it. My people have only ever seen me do Pokemon stuff. I've just been waiting for the time and day to branch out, but I'm still working on my Pokemon stuff right now. Yes, I'm super excited about Wind and Waves. How about you guys? Oh, you got to get the Switch too. Absolutely. Yes, and True Inferno, if they make a live action Kingdom Hearts movie, I'm sure we would all watch it. However, I feel like the new Kingdom Hearts game for Switch 2 is basically going to be like a movie because the graphics are so beautiful on the Switch 2, you know? Right, Scott? Cat Like Meow says the most recent one that she did was League of Legends stuff and Naruto and JJK. Awesome. Okay, very cool. I have to check that out. Awesome. Where can people find it? Is it on X? I feel like I've seen you post on X and Instagram for your cosplays, right, Cat Like Meow? That's cool. Look, which Naruto character did you play? And which League of Legends character did you do? What's JJK? What is that? I don't know what JJK is. Twitter and IG, right? Okay, see, I nailed it. I've seen your cosplays. You look great. You always look great. I love the corsets. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, I never watched that one, but I know it's very popular. Legend Schmoopy, what's up? Oh, you've been playing Legend ZA like crazy. That's cool. That game looks really fun. I haven't played that one yet. I need to get on that one. But yeah, Wind and Waves is coming out. So Pokemon Wind and Pokemon Waves, everybody's gonna be on that. Are you gonna be playing that too, Cat Like Meow? It's gonna be a fun one, for sure. Legends ZA is fun before the DLC. Before the DLC. Well, I'm glad it's fun before the DLC because that's what matters. If you were like, man, the game sucks, but the DLC is fire, that's not good. We want the game itself to be fun. So I'm glad that ZA is cool. A lot of people are still playing that game, so clearly it's that hot thing right now. Yeah, you gotta get the Switch too, for sure. Don't worry. You have some time. Wind and Waves is coming out 2027. I'm estimating, they haven't given us a release date yet, but based on whenever the other games come out, it seems like it'll be November 2027 for Pokemon Wind and Waves. So you have a little over a year and like what, couple months to get ready. So whoever doesn't have a Switch 2, start saving up now. Maybe you could put it on your Christmas list and maybe Santa Claus will get it for Christmas for you. Who knows? Oh, True Inferno says try to buy it within the month before the price goes up. What? Is that a thing? Why is the price going up? What's that about? Cat Like Meow says, I'm not going to be in the country for a few weeks, so probably won't be able to get it. Ah, no. There's always Amazon. I actually bought my Switch 2 on Amazon. So, also, a cool thing about buying your Switch 2 on Amazon, if you buy the bundle package, you can get a bundle of the game, like one of the games. It's either like Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario, the newest Mario Kart, and Pokopia bundled with your Switch with like, was it like a $20 discount or something like that? And so that's on Amazon. If you're gonna buy Pokopia or Donkey Kong Bonanza or Mario Kart, I would get that one on Amazon because you save $20. True Inferno says Nintendo is raising the price of the Switch 2 from $450 to $500 on September 1st. They already raised the price in Japan in May, and the Japanese people were going crazy trying to get it before the price increase. Wow. So they already did it in Japan. Crazy. So Scott says, also, if you need to buy a Switch 2, check out Costco for the member bundle set. Interesting. Amazing. Well, I hope you have a great time on your vacation. Where are you going? That's exciting. All right. Let's see. Let's keep snapping here. Oh, wow. Look at this. So check it out. We are about to snap together. This is the Mewtwo body. Mewtwo body. And this is his leg with the little joint. See that little joint snap in there? And you've got this piece where his leg goes on. And in the instructions, look at this. You have an ear that says, hear it. Listen for the click. Listen for the click. See the ear? So we should have a very satisfying click right here, you guys. Let's listen. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yep, it clicked. So look at the leg. Ha ha! That's amazing. Mewtwo leg. You know, we've never seen Mewtwo bend his leg all the way up. Look, it's like a yoga move. You've never seen Mewtwo like this before. Oh, that click. Yes. What's up, Black Dog Comics? Oh, that would be curious. Yeah. That click. Ralph says other consoles have gone up again too. Really? Like what? Thank you. Yes, Legend Shwoopy says shout out to the moderators. Shout out to the moderators. Let's go. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, we just got raided by Cat Like Meow on Twitch. So she's really cool. She's a variety gamer and also a cosplayer. Super sexy. Definitely check her out, especially on X/Twitter or Instagram. You can see her cool cosplays. She's awesome. Very nice person. Very, very nice, friendly, wholesome human being. So be nice to her. Be nice to her if you guys go hang out with her. But shout out to her. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. And welcome. If you guys came from her stream, welcome in. Glad to have you guys. Now, let's keep going on this Mewtwo. Let's keep going. We got that satisfying click. We are now on page 38. Now we're going to make the second leg. All right. Ralph says PS5s and Xboxes have also gone up in price. Wow. The PS5 is now $900. Whoa. Whoa. How do they justify that? Is that like the end-all, be-all PS system? Are they not? They're not going to be making a new PlayStation. They're not going to be making PlayStation 6 anytime soon, I guess. Maybe, you know what I bet it is? It's because the Grand Theft Auto 6 game is about to come out. And I remember Shy Mallow and Hallie said that they want people to buy the PlayStation 5. So they're putting out the new Grand Theft Auto 6 first on the PlayStation system. And then they're going to put it on PC. So they're making the people who want to buy it on PC buy the PlayStation system if you want to have the hipster rights of saying you got to play it first, or you just don't want to wait for it to come out on PC. So if you really want, if you're like, imagine you're like a super ultra Grand Theft Auto fan, you're gonna shell out the $900 to go to be playing it with all your friends. Smart. I'm not gonna buy the PS5. I'm gonna wait for it to come out on PC. And hopefully on Twitch, you guys can play Grand Theft Auto with me. So I'm going to wait for the PC. Although I love Grand Theft Auto. Yes. Okay, let's keep going, you guys. Let's keep going. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. So good to see her. She is a wonderful human. All right. Let's see. So, if you guys are just getting here, when you rolled in not too long ago, we were doing a very zen, chill live stream trying to build this Mewtwo. And we had emote only on Twitch because I'm trying not to have my eyes on the chat because I got to look at what I'm doing here with these Legos. We're already, like, if this is a football game, we're, like, way overtime right now. We're, like, way overtime. So, if I'm not being super chatty, it's because it's Lego time. It's Lego time. But I do appreciate everybody here. I hope you guys aren't offended by my zoning in on these Legos here. I'm trying to get this knocked out here. First time building Legos probably in like 20 years. So I forgot how involved it is. This is actually also probably the most complicated Lego set I've ever built. I think in the past, like if you could compare Legos to a jigsaw puzzle, this is probably like an 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. But in the past, I'm used to like 100-piece jigsaw puzzles, like very simple Legos. So this is, not only is this the most complicated set, but you know, whatever. Anyway, I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. I'm zoned in with my Legos right now. Feels good. Feels good to be an adult playing with Legos. You know, because we deserve to have fun. We deserve to play with toys. You know, we deserve to have fun too. Toys aren't just for kids. And definitely not this one. This Mewtwo set. This is an adult. I mean, I'm sure a kid could play with this too, but I don't know. I take one look at this and I'm like, dude, this is for adults. Come on now. Or like teenagers. Like maybe like a 16-year-old or a 17-year-old or like a middle schooler could put this together. But like, you're not gonna give this to like a 5-year-old. You know what I mean? Like, no. In fact, what's the age on the box? 10 plus? Exactly. 10 plus. The box says 10 plus. You need to be at least 10 years old to put this together, for sure. That's a kid. I guess I would give that to a 10-year-old. It'd be fun. This would be very challenging for a 10-year-old. It would actually, honestly, I would like to see a 10-year-old try to put this together because I feel like it'd be a good time watching them. Maybe zoom in. Maybe zoom in on it. Tatey, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. They've been subscribed for 22 months. Currently on a 1-month streak. Thank you, Tatey. Thanks for using your Prime sub. What's up, Edward? It took you 4 hours. Whew. Yes. Yeah. Who's going to San Francisco? Mondrag and I are going to San Francisco. Are you going to be there, True and Edward? Oh, True Inferno's gonna be in San Francisco? Oh, well, I'll see you there then, San Francisco, buddy. So, True Inferno, Mondragon got the lucky ticket pull, and he had the +1, so I'm Mondragon's +1 for San Francisco Worlds. So, shout out to Mondragon, who's working out right now, unavailable to take your call. But yeah, so True, did you also get the lucky lottery pull as well? Are you also a lottery pull winner? Mondragon's very lucky. He got the lottery pull. Talk about an exclusive event, you know, where so many people want to get to the event that you have to have a lottery to decide who attends the event. That's crazy, right? Wild. That's how popular Pokemon World Championships are. True says no, but I know competitors, and you got to take it from. Oh, nice. Okay, so you're somebody else's +1. That's cool. Hell yeah, True Inferno, me and you +1s. So True Inferno is friends with one of the competitors, and he is their +1. That's really cool. Let's go. Well, who's the competitor? Can we hype him up? I know you got to cheer for him. If you're a competitor's +1, I hope you're gonna be cheering for them. what a douchey move if you like were somebody's +1 and you didn't even cheer for them. Oh man. Yeah. Wow, True Inferno got his baseball ticket way ahead of time. Nice. Well, True, maybe Mondragon and I will sit with you while we're watching the competition. I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. Honestly, there's so much stuff to do there. There's the whole Pokemon XP event, you know, where you've got all the stuff going on. There's the Pokopia thing. There's like a Evolution headband making thing. There's so many arts and crafts going on. And then on top of all the like stuff and the shopping going on, then you've got the VGC competition, you've got the Pokemon Go competition, you've got the trading card competition. There's going to be so much to do. Like, I don't even. And then, of course, you've got all the raiding in Pokemon Go going on with the astronaut Pikachu wearing the astronaut cosplay costume. And then you've got the cape Pikachu with the crown on. So we're going to be constantly looking for those raids. It's going to be... I'm trying not to become overwhelmed. It seems like it's going to be a lot. Bastille... Oh, Basti 170. Basti 170. Okay, cool. I don't know them, but that's cool. Anybody in the chat know that person? Basti 170? PvP player in Pokemon Go? I don't know that name. But if they're friends with you, they must be cool. Good luck to them. Good luck to you, Basti. Edward, it's probably not a good idea to talk about flight details on a live stream, you know what I mean? But I know you're coming from a nice, heartfelt place. You're not trying to be weird, but I'm going to avoid answering that question. Okay. Oh. True Inferno is trying to ask Mondragon if he was able to get the RSVP for the Pokemon Center and RSVP for badge pickup. Ooh. I don't know. I can ask him that later, True. I'll ask him that later. Because he was asking me that same thing. He was asking me if I got that email about the Pokemon Center. So I'll check on that. Ooh. Yeah, they started RSVP for both. You need to have a badge first, and then you go to the Pokemon Center. Oh my goodness, what a mess. I don't know why they gotta make it so complicated, bro. Like, why can't they just make it so that they have enough staff to let everybody go into the Pokemon Center? Like, you know everybody in attendance is gonna want to go shopping at the Pokemon Center. Like, just give us enough staff. Whatever. I'm sure everything they do is for a reason. It's probably to cut down on theft or whatever, so they can, like, monitor, like, what people are buying and stuff. I guess if it was, like, a free-for-all, people would probably be, like, stealing stuff. So they need, like, shopping slots to keep an eye on people. Yeah, but those of you guys who aren't going to San Francisco, what we're talking about is, like, it's such an exclusive event that you have to have a time slot and a badge and, like, all this other stuff just to even be able to sign up to go shopping at the Pokemon Center at the Pokemon Worlds event. Like, that's how exclusive the Pokemon Center is being. Wild. I'm checking over this brick that I just made. I feel like it's wrong. I think I got it right. Page 43 is done. What does he say? True Inferno says the first day last year was horrible. The computers were messing up and the Pokemon Center didn't close until after 9:30. Oh no. He says, now that I think about it, last year's Worlds was during my birthday, and the first day the Pokemon Center opened, Ed snuck off saying he had to use the bathroom. But in actuality, he secretly ordered me a birthday dessert at the restaurant. Aw, that's nice. Let's go, Edward. What a sweetheart. Hello, I see a bunch of people coming into the chat and saying hello. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good to see you all. We are constructing a Mewtwo. This is my cat, Mango. He's being absolutely adorable. You're absolutely adorable, Mango. Isn't he the best? But yeah, we're hanging out. We're almost done with this foot. I'm making Mewtwo's toes right now. This is Mewtwo's toes. Interesting. Welcome in, Raphael Love. I see your comment. Don't worry. I see you. I don't think you meant to be. I can see when you guys comment and it gets withheld. I can see what, like, I don't think you meant anything bad by that. Hello. Good to see you. You could see where some people say that term in a derogatory way, though, so don't be mad about that if you're wondering why that got held. Okay. But what's going on, everybody? Thanks. And Itachi, Sumi, and is that Meti? I see you guys on YouTube. It's good to see everybody hanging out. Thanks for being here with me. Thanks for hanging out. We're constructing Mewtwo's leg right now, you guys. We just put the toes on his leg. Okay. Man, you know, it sounds to me like the Pokemon World Championships is like you gotta know somebody even to get in. Like you gotta know somebody who knows somebody just to even get, like, this is an exclusive event. Sheesh. It's amazing. I mean, it makes sense though, because it's the World Championships, which means that every single person who's ever battled in a Pokemon video game, Pokemon Go, or the trading card game, of all the age groups, wants to be there. So it's all the Pokemon fans. It's every single Pokemon fan wants to go to it. It has to be exclusive. How else can they pick who goes? Has to be. You know? It would be interesting though, like if they had like you know, like a football stadium or something like that. I bet they could sell out a football stadium. I mean, how big, what is the capacity of the venue that we're going to be at there? I don't even know the name of the venue. I forget what it was. But whatever that is, I'm sure it's at max capacity. Thank you, Raph Love. Appreciate you being here, friend. We're making ourselves a Mewtwo Lego right now. Trying to get this snapped together. It's a snap. Mm-hmm. Okay, we just connected the toes with the thigh. Now we can put this piece on. Oh yeah, don't you love, yes, the costume Pikachus for the Pokemon World Championships are so good. Some of the best costume Pikachus we've ever had. The Cosmog astronaut suit Pikachu is so adorable. It's adorable. And then the male Pikachu is wearing the cape with the crown on it. So good. So good. So people are really going to be wanting that. And for those of you guys not attending the event, you will be able to raid and do field research for both of those Pikachus during that weekend of the event, which is the last weekend in August. It's coming up quick. Page 47 is checked. So nice. All right, let's get our satisfying. Here we go. Step 82, we have another listening for the satisfying leg click. Listen for the click. Here it comes. Here's the Mewtwo body. Leg socket. See it? 3, 2. Yep. That's it. Our Mewtwo has legs. He sure does, and they move. It's cool. He can't quite stand up though. I think he's a little top heavy. Maybe if he has his tail, the tail will help. Okay, so we got the bottom. Let's keep going. I'm sure. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Okay, now. The last bag, number 3. Got some pieces. All right, this is our last bag. Wow, it's 1 a.m. That's crazy. Where does the time go? That's right, True Inferno. Next up. Oh man, this guy. He's so cute. Okay. All right. Bag number 3 is in. So here we go. We're making the arms, the tail, and the head. First, we're starting out by snapping these together. And then there's another one. We'll snap that together too. Okay. Did you get an email? Oh, there's Mondragon. Wow, sauna done, ocean dip and done. Wow, sauna and ocean dip? Good grief. He went to the serious gym. All his gyms are serious gyms. He's not playing around. Okay. Yeah, so Mondragon True Inferno is in the chat, and we found out that True Inferno is attending the Pokemon World Championships in San Francisco with us. So it's very exciting. Him and Edward. Is it also Edward? Edward, are you going to be there too? Edward? Yep, Edward's going to be there too. Right on, let's go. That'll be fun. Be a good time. So, Edward, did you also win the lottery? Because somebody else invited True Inferno. Or are you somebody else's +1? You won the lottery. Wow. What's up, K9 Officer? That's incredible. Man, you guys are lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I didn't win the lottery. I tried. It's amazing. Lucky, lucky, lucky. You are lucky. You definitely are. Anybody who won the lottery, period, regardless of the type of lottery, is lucky. But the winning the lottery to the Pokemon World Championships, Pokemon XP event, yeah, that's some next level luck for sure. Mondragon, super lucky. His birthday, not only did Mondragon win the Pokemon World Championships lottery, but his birthday is on Wednesday, which is during a solar eclipse with a 6 planetary alignment and a meteor shower. This man is on something different. He's on something different. He's so lucky. And I'm his +1 ticket. This man is lucky. But yeah, Everybody, you know, honestly, chat, we're all just lucky to be alive. How the hell is it possible that we are all alive right now at the same time? Like, what? We beat all the odds, guys. We beat all the odds. We are, look at me. We're the shinies now. We're the shinies now. Look at that cool Mewtwo tail. That's cool. Oh my God, True Inferno, you are lucky to be alive. True Inferno said he used to go clubbing in Detroit all the time. You could have just stopped the sentence as I used to Detroit. And you're still lucky to be alive. But going clubbing in Detroit multiple times, now you're really lucky. You must be like a cat with 9 lives, True Inferno. Honestly, true, me too. Like, I used to walk around Philadelphia back in 2016 when the game first came out, and I would go all over the place, like to Kensington and like to like the northwest part of Philadelphia by the park that nobody walks through. Like, I used to walk through all the worst parts of Philadelphia and nothing bad ever happened to me, thank God. Why? I'm just lucky. I'm really lucky. It's statistically something terrible should have happened to me, but I'm lucky. We're lucky. I think we're very lucky, chat. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, look at the tail. Look. So I can change the tail. Will he stand up? Oh, so look, if I place the tail down, he can stand up now. But if I put the tail up, then he kind of like leans back. That is so cool. That is so cool. So the whole thing rotates, like the whole thing rotates around, but also this part also rotates. That's so cool. Love that. That looks wrong. That looks right. Cool. Love it. All right. We're now on page 55. 55, check. Now we're on page 56. What's up, Noah? Hello, friend. Welcome in. Yes. We are multi-streaming. Yes, yes. So those of you guys on YouTube, hello, friends. We are dual streaming on Twitch right now. I'm sure you're like, who is she talking to? I'm talking to True Inferno and Edward and Mondragon on Twitch right now. So if you guys want to pull up the Twitch chat, we are live on twitch.tv/PkmnMasterHolly. And those of you guys on Twitch, if you want to get a better view of my adorable cat over here, come check us out on YouTube. Because on YouTube, you can see this entire view of this adorable little orange fuzzy guy right next to me. So there's great reasons to watch both live streams. Oh. Ta-da! See, there's True Inferno. See, isn't this cat adorable, True Inferno? This is Mango, my cat. And Sumya, thank you. Copy that. Roger, roger. I appreciate everybody on both platforms. Thank you very much. Now, we are now constructing Mewtwo's arms, everybody. Yes. Yes, that's a perfect emote. I don't want to wake him up. He's so cute. All right, let's get this. Guys, we're on page 56. We're almost there. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Focus. Focus up. There's a gray piece. Okay, we need this gray piece. And we need one of these. Okay, I actually need to do this twice. Okay, we're building 2 arms, so there's 2 of everything. 2 arms, 2 of everything. Okay, now there's a round piece. Where is this piece? Oh, here it is. Michi cat Spanish? I thought el gato is Spanish for cat. Or is that kitten? Is Michi like kitten? And Kyle, welcome in on YouTube. We are doing great. We are making a Mewtwo Lego set right now. How is your day going? Oh, wait a minute. I think I did the wrong one on this. I sure did. Uh-oh. Good thing I noticed. Okay, I fixed it. I need 2 pieces that have the like little clamp bit. This one and oh, okay, there it is. Cool. Got these pieces. Wait, what? Oh, Michi is an affectionate, more kitty. Okay, it's like a more snuggly, soft kitty. Well, he's definitely Michi. He's definitely Michi. What a great name, Michi. That's cute. I'm glad you're doing well, Kyle. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's see. Where is that piece? Hello, piece. Where are you? These Legos are starting to play tricks on my eyes. Here it is. What's up, Samurai Mac? How you doing? And is that Sura? Sura J, how are you? I'm doing well. Thanks for joining me. What time zone are you guys in? It's 1 in the morning for me. Did Dave go to bed? Dave is still up. Dave, what are we doing? We are still up. We're just a bunch of night animals, aren't we? Dave's on East Coast with me, man. I know Mondragon is on West Coast time. I guess True Inferno's Detroit time? That's not East Coast time. It must be midnight for you, right? Scott's on Mountain time. Oh, it is. You are on East Coast time. It's 1:10 in the morning and officially a week before your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Look at that. Edward's in Cali time. 10 p.m. Must be nice. East Coast, West Coast. Okay, let's go, K9 Officer. Silver, midnight. True Inferno, Michigan is Eastern time. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, Michigan. Michigan. East Coast time. What time? Chat, what time do you guys usually go to bed? For me, I tell myself I need to like start getting like absolutely in bed by 1 a.m. and I need to be like actually asleep by 2. So we're getting into my like red alert time right now. I'm like, oh snap. I am like, and that's not even like, that's late, you know what I mean? Like going to bed at like 1 a.m. is late. You know. But that's what I try to do. I try to do that. Your sleep's messed up, Samurai Mac. Yeah, it does seem like a Midwestern mistake. True Inferno. 2 a.m. Mondragon 1 to 2 a.m. Yeah. Okay, well, it sounds like all of us are all in that same boat. Somewhere between 1 and 2 a.m. Well, that's why we gotta wrap it up. So here we go. Keep going. Keep going. We gotta finish. We gotta get this. The finish line is within sight, everyone. Finish line is within sight. Isn't it, Mango? Okay, we got the little armies coming along. Mm. 10 p.m. No, look, Scott, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. You wanna do what's right for your body. You know, it's so amazing to me too how different everybody's body is. Like my friend, you guys know my friend Austin, who I raid with. He says like he's good on like 5 hours of sleep, like or 6, like 5 or 6. He said like during Chicago Go Fest, he was running on like 4 hours of sleep, and he was fine. I'm like, bro, what? He's just a different animal. He's a different, yeah, Scott too. Scott, you and Austin, I don't know how you guys do it. Like, you guys can run fine on like 4 hours of sleep. If I got 4 hours of sleep, you guys would know. I would be like physically like, hello, like you would tell. You'd be like, Holly, are you okay? Like, this is how weird I am. I need 10 hours of sleep, you guys. I need 10 hours of sleep. I know it's a lot. Trust me, I know it's a lot. But that's what happens for me. That's what I got. I don't know. But if you guys were like, Holly, are you the standard issue human? I'd be like, no, I'm absolutely not the standard issue human. I do everything weird. I sleep a lot. I'm very strange. So, no, I'm not regular. I need 10 hours of sleep. So yes, when I go to bed at 2 a.m., I wake up at 10 a.m. That's my routine. Okay, what am I doing? Need to, let's see. So I'm envious of people like Scott and Austin who can get like 6 and be like, wee, bright-eyed bushy tail. It's tough because like when you go to big events like Chicago Worlds or Go Fest and you go to sleep at midnight and you're like, all right, let's get up and grind. Like if I go to sleep at midnight and I don't sleep until 10, I'm all like groggy and angry, but I do my best with coffee. So like, you know, like when I'm going to sleep in Chicago at midnight and then I wake up at like 7 a.m. so I can go get breakfast and then grind Pokemon Go Fest all day, which starts at 10. I'm not feeling the best, but I make it work. Really? That's interesting. That's interesting. So girls sleep more than guys? That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder how that physiologically breaks down. Like what's up with that? I will say this though, and maybe this has something to do with it. I've noticed that on days where I need to do significantly more emotional and social stuff, uh, like just conversing with people and like having in-depth conversations for like many hours. Like let's say I go to like a family function or like a picnic or a Chicago Go Fest or a community day or God forbid Global Go Fest, which was like ridiculous amounts of hours live streaming all day long from 10 to 7. After those like really big social commitments, I have to sleep even more because that emotional like social dynamic stuff drains the crap out of me. I used to think I'm an introvert. Now I know. I used to think I was an extrovert. Now I know I'm an introvert that can handle extroverted situations with a lot of coffee. So, yeah, I get burned out of social situations, which it's kind of amazing being a live streamer because, like, how is it possible that I can do this for so long? I'm going to be feeling it later. I'm going to be feeling it later, but it's okay. It's okay. Anyway, back to this. Yeah, coffee's everything. But again, it's amazing to me, like people like Scott or Austin. I feel like science should study that and figure out what that is. Like whatever chemical it is bouncing around inside of Scott and Austin and men that allows you guys to just be like, "Yep, I'm up. It's 6 hours. Let's go do the mission and let's go." Like I need that bottled up and injected into my veins because I don't have that. Like it's mind-blowing to me. But to you guys it's like it's more mind-blowing that I sleep 10 hours. You guys are like, how can you stay asleep? Your body just is like, "Oh, I'm activated." That's amazing. It's amazing. Scott says on 4 hours of sleep plus not drinking coffee. Yeah, and Scott doesn't even drink coffee. See, the thing about Austin though is he drinks a lot of energy drinks. So Austin might actually be tired, but he masks it with the energy drinks. Scott doesn't drink energy drinks or coffee, so I don't know how you're doing it. Scott doesn't even drink soda. What's up, Cody and Emily? When did I get my cat? I got him in, let's see, the very end of 2024. Isn't he a sweet baby? He's my rescue baby. Got him from a shelter. Yeah, Mondragon, you put a lot of stress on your body. Dave says introverts have nothing to do with how much you enjoy socializing. It's only related to how you recharge your personal energy. Introverts need solo rest time. Okay, thank you, Dave. Yes, totally agreed. I need the solo rest time. For sure. Which is why I keep ending up going on so many breaks. If you guys, I'm telling you guys now, if I end up taking another break in the future, it's probably because I didn't take enough solo rest time. But that's why I I started to take off Thursday, Friday from streaming because I'm like, I can't do every day like that for my mental. Anyway, though, I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to figure out what works for me. So if you guys don't see me streaming every day, it's not that I'm slacking. It's that I'm like, I get overloaded. What is going on with this? This one goes on here. Oh, okay, I see. This one goes on here. And then this piece goes on here. Aha. Here's a Mewtwo hand. Thank you, Samurai Mac. Appreciate that. Yeah. But you know, isn't it just fascinating though, like how many variants of humans there are, you know, like nobody's built the same. Some people are like, "Oh yeah, I like doing XYZ," and you're like, "You're crazy." Like it's so amazing how different everybody is. But I guess it would be really boring if everybody was the same. Like imagine if every single human, like clockwork, got up at 6 a.m. and went to bed at 9 p.m. All of us. Wouldn't that be weird? That'd be so weird. It would feel extremely robotic. Look at these little Mewtwo arms. Oh, these are awesome. Oh. There we go. I had to twist them so they were lined up right. Thank you, Psycho. See? He likes my attention to detail. I thought about it. He has toe beans. Toe beans. Oh my god, speaking of toe beans, my cat, can you guys see my cat's toe beans? Literally as we say toe beans, he rotates around to show us his toe beans. You can't make it up. Yes, we love your toe beans. Do you see this little toes? These real toes. Oh, bless you, sweet child. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so cute. He can't get any cuter. Oh, bless you. Okay, here we go. Yes. So introverts, what do you guys do to recharge? What's your like disconnect and recharge? And those of you who are extroverted, what do you guys do to recharge? What do you do to recharge, chat? What's your recharge time? For me, I think it's sleeping. I think that's why I sleep so much. It's literally sleeping. But also, like, you know what also I really love is sunbathing. That's honestly probably my favorite thing. I love sunbathing. I have this like couch. It's like a chaise lounge style couch. And I have it lined up so that it gets the afternoon sun. Oh my god, I just turn into a lizard and I just lay on that thing. I don't think about anything. I try not to think about anything. And I don't listen to anything. I just sit there and like soak it up. Not too long, just like 20 minutes so I don't get a sunburn. Okay. Running, a whole lot of nothing. Running, sleeping, social interactions, the gym, socializing. Okay, well that makes sense for Mondragon. Mondragon goes to the gym, talks to people. Hugs, aw. Cinnamon tea, that sounds great. That's amazing. Wow, well now I definitely know so many amazing things. Okay, well look at his arms. Wait a minute. There. All right, we got Mewtwo with his arms down. Playing Ninja Gaiden on the NES. Okay. Yep. Video games is definitely could be a way to recharge. Playing video games is kind of like taking a nap with your eyes open. Yeah. Unless you're playing a really involved video game. Like if you're playing like digital chess or something like that, right? Or something. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's nice, Mondragon. You pick up your friends like kitties? That's cute. Yeah. I should know all of this already, Dave. You're totally right. About psychology and stuff, but man, it's been a long time. I need to study that stuff again, psychology stuff. It's been a long time. But you know, everything's so nuanced now. I feel like, you know, everything's such a spectrum, right? Introversion, extroversion. So, like, when you say some people are introverted, some people are really, really far on that spectrum. Some, you know, it's like there's varying degrees of it, right? So I have heard people argue like it's not even a thing at all. It's like a temperament or something. Like, you know, like you guys have heard that, right? Like some people are like, that's not even a thing. I don't know. People say that about everything though. So I don't know. People just talk. But ultimately, I guess it's just kind of like a helpful tool to let it's like a communication tool just to let other people know how you think, you know? It's like, hey, I'm more likely to recharge by disconnecting, or hey, I'm more likely to come up to you and give you a hug and talk to you at the gym. You know, like you're just trying to tell people how you operate, right? Give people more of a better idea of like who you are as a person, I guess. That's the whole idea behind these things. That's the funny thing about labels, isn't it? Like labels are supposed to be a helpful tool as like a guidepost to help other people relate to you, right? Like if you say, like I identify as a woman, right? Then like you guys know to use like she, her pronouns or whatever, right? So it's supposed to be like a helpful tool, but it's not supposed to be, you know, like the end all be all of like, oh well then that means like she must do everything that all the women do. You know what I mean? Like it's funny how stuff like you can get all jacked out of shape about anything these days. It's nuts. It's hard to get it all right 100% of the time because you can't with everybody. It's always going to be that one guy who's like, well, What about blah blah? Right. Hey, what's up, Japan lover? And Tiger, hello. See you later, Samurai Mac. Peace out. Obviously, we're almost done. We're so close to this Mewtwo. So close, guys. All right. Let's focus up. Focus up. Focus up. Enough jibber jabbering. Enough jibber jabbering. We think we get the point. We are all here on a floating planet, drifting through the middle of space, orbiting around a burning hunk of molten lava, gas exploding somehow, and we still haven't crashed into anything yet. That's crazy when you think about it. How has the Earth and like all the other planets in the solar system like not collided into something in all the billions of years? I guess if there was something big enough, before it would have collided with us, it would have been like vortexed around in a way that it would be like thrown off course or something. You know, I guess the sun's gravity is so awesome that anything that would even remotely be on a collision course with us, it would just like the sun would just kind of like throw it around because of the gravity, you know? Like if there was something that was directly heading for the sun, right? I feel like the sun would just kind of like, you know, like if this was the sun and something was heading straight for us, the thing would just be like, whew, like, but even still, the probability of that and then it not hitting any of the planets on the way through is crazy. And the whole thing with 3i Atlas is a perfect illustration of that, right? That whole thing that we just went through with 3i Atlas, the interstellar object, that's nuts. It was so close to Mars. Oh, thank you, Japan lover. I appreciate that, dude. I do really appreciate that. I needed that. Dave says most of the things that would have collided with us in the last 5 billion years already have. I've read there were a ton of collisions during the first, like, 500 million years or so, till the solar system was cleaned up. Also, space is massive, and planets and even stars are tiny, but it's really hard to hit anything. It's so mind-blowing when you think about it. It's absolutely amazing. That's so cool, though. So cool. So awesome. That would be cool to watch a documentary on like the early planet formation. I'm sure there's something like that already out. Wait a minute. Is that right? I'm snapping Mewtwo's ears on right now. Okay, there's his ears. Okay. Would be cool. There are some pretty good documentaries about space and our solar system and all that. I remember, I feel like there was one narrated by Neil deGrasse Tyson that was on Netflix. I think it was called Planet Earth. Did anybody watch that? It's been a long time since I've seen it. But I remember Neil deGrasse Tyson was like walking on the timeline of our planet formation, and like as he was walking on the timeline, like you would see like stuff exploding. It was really cool. Where are those two pieces? Wait, I feel so. I'm definitely getting tired because what did I? Yeah. Mm. Do I have any more pieces? This is it. Oh, okay. Oh my god. All right, I'm definitely getting tired. All right. I was like looking for a piece and I just put it on there. Oh my god, you guys, we're almost done. We're so there's like a couple pages left. We're almost done. Sheesh. Page 64 is check. I know I haven't, Scott, I know you've been wondering, like, what page is she on? I'm sorry. We're almost there. We're on page 64. Just finished that. Now we're on page 65. There's 69 pages total. We're almost there. Almost there. All right. Snap this on the bottom. On the bottom. There it goes. Okay, coming up with it. Yes, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We're almost there. Okay, we're on page 65. Now we have, this is like the equivalent of me just like deciding to do an 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle on a live stream all of a sudden. How many pieces was in this? Oh my, is that the, okay. It's 605 pieces. I read the wrong number. I am tired. This had 605 pieces. Girl, well, I won't make this mistake again. If I ever start another big Lego set, I'm not starting it this late at night. Let's see. Then again, I probably would. I probably would. Let's be honest. I probably would. I just... What's that song? I'm just a sucker for pain. Who sings that? Is that Imagine Dragons? You. Oh, yeah, that's that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, cool. Look at his eyes. Mewtwo's eyes. That's cool. Nice. Yeah. No, I'm glad, honestly, I'm glad that we did the stand first. Really. I'm glad that we did the stand first. Because I had more energy earlier. I think if we would have done the stand now, I'd be like, ugh. Okay. So, but we're almost there. What are we doing? I need this piece and this piece. I see Ruben and Cody and Kyle and Tiger on YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys. Lil Wayne, Wiz Khalifa, and Imagine Dragons. Okay, that was Imagine Dragons. I've heard that Imagine Dragons put on an incredible concert. Have you guys ever seen them in concert? I never have. I would like to, though. I'm missing a piece right here. Wait. What? Am I missing a piece right here? What? I don't... Did I put a wrong piece somewhere? I don't think I put a wrong piece. Interesting. Wait. No, I don't. So I'm struggling because I see in this diagram, it looks like there's a piece that's supposed to go under his mouth, and I don't have that. I have this one, which is that same size piece, but it's not right. This is not the right piece. Let me see if I have an extra one in this. No. Uh-oh. That makes me, because I don't have the piece, and they've been very exact. So that makes me wonder, like, did I move it somewhere? I was like very careful with this. Of course, like the last piece is the one that I'm messed up on. The very last piece. I don't know. I don't see anything that looks wrong. I don't know. Whatever. I guess I'll just have to go like this. Wait, let me take these two pieces off. Maybe I can see what's up right here. Okay, this is correct. And then, yeah, it's... okay, wait, there's definitely a piece missing. There should be one right there. But it's wrong. I think they gave me the wrong piece, you guys. I didn't mess up. I didn't mess up. So they gave me this flat piece. But it's supposed to have the bumps on the top so that I can snap something onto it, but there's nothing. There's not that. So all I can do is just go like this. I think it'll still look good though. Yeah, dang, it definitely needs that other piece, but let me see what it looks like on the box. Yeah, it's not crazy, but there's definitely missing a piece. So here's what it looks like. It's not bad. You wouldn't honestly really know that it's missing a piece if I didn't tell you, but it is. There's supposed to be one more piece underneath of his nostrils that would like push it like one little flat brick further out. But they gave me this flat piece, which doesn't have anything to snap on it. So if I put this under his nose, the nose won't snap on. But there should have been a really thin white brick like this under there. Oh well. Luckily, it looks fine, so it's okay. See, remember how we were talking about how the factory has those sorting machines? This flat piece would have easily slipped through that sorting machine. Look at how skinny it is, right? This would have easily slipped through the sorting machine and confused it for this other piece. Easily. So that's a sorting machine error right there. If you guys buy the Mewtwo set, let me know if your set is missing that brick that goes right underneath of his nose. Because that would be terrible if all of us are having that missing. All right. I know, right? Like out of all the pieces that they gave me spares for, they didn't give me that one. Like the critical face piece. There is a potential, like, man, they did actually, you know what? Hang on. I don't know. Let's try something really quick though. Let's try something really fast. So I do have some extra pieces in here, but I don't think it's going to look good, but we'll have to, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's see how this looks. Oh, actually, that could work. That actually works. Kind of looks like his mouth. So here's what I just did. See this like gray brick? This is an extra piece that I had. See how I put it under there? So now the nose looks better, see? But you can't, luckily you can't even tell unless you look under it. But it's kind of cool because it kind of looks like his mouth, doesn't it? It looks like it's his mouth. So it actually looks like it's supposed to be like that. But you'd never know unless you look underneath of it. So I'm going to keep it that way. I think it looks better because otherwise his face is kind of sunken in. So cool. It kind of actually, it looks kind of like a mouth, doesn't it? It's perfect. It almost looks better than the original thing. How about that? Much better. Okay, now, here we go. Time to snap the head on. We're on page 67 right now. Do I have everything else? Okay. All right, so let's snap it on. How do you snap this? What, do you slide it in? Oh, there it goes. Nice. Nice. We got Mewtwo's head on there. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Now that we've got that, we're almost there. Now we're on page 68. We're almost done. We got to make his neck piping. Okay, there's the neck pipe. We're so close. This thing is a victory trophy that I did this. When I put this on my shelf, I'm gonna literally like pat myself on the back because wow, we worked for this, man. I had no idea what I was getting into, but we did it. All right. Here we go. Okay, so check this out. Look at the back of the neck. This piece and this piece. So the neck piece like snaps in the back. Okay, there's one snap. Two snaps. There you go. Okay, 69. There it is. We did it. Okay, okay, cool. So because his neck thing is on, his head is like permanently facing down. So really, no one's ever gonna really see that little brick that we replaced in there because his head's always like this. So it actually worked out. Good thing I had that extra piece. So there it is, you guys. Mewtwo, and look, his thing, his like antennas kind of bend and move too. How cool is that? What if I can make him look like he's dabbing? There. Look at that. The dab Mewtwo. Absolutely. That is perfect after all of that. Let's go. Oh my God. Okay, but now, right, we got to put him on the mount. So let's put him on the mount. Let's see what else is at the end of this. Okay, this is just talking about the smart brick. Oh, interesting. So if you put the smart brick inside Mewtwo, when you shake it, that's how you activate it, and then when you want to put him to sleep, you just lay it on the side. How amazing is that? So really, it just lays over. Okay. And yeah, so look, you can fight Charizard versus Mewtwo. How cool is that? Let's get the zoom in. So if you buy the Smart Brick compatible guys, you can battle with them. I tried this in the store. It's actually really cool. If you shake them like this, they wake up. And then they have sounds that lets you know that they're battling. And imagine his battle move is like him in the dab pose. And then so and basically you shake them at each other, and if you've been training with them, then one of them will win. And the red one means it lost, and if it turns green, then you won. So it's pretty cool. It actually is pretty cool. All right. Enough of that. Let's hook it up. So there's the spot. Here's this. There it goes. I'm so tempted to leave him in the dab form. Oh, the arm. Oh my god. The arm just tried to come out. Okay. Yes. I'm so proud of myself. I should keep it in the dab form. Let's go. Let's get the zoom in on Twitch. Love that. There it is, YouTube. Here, we'll move the arms so you guys can see. Here, let's put his arms so they're like across his chest, maybe. Because I feel like that's how it is on the box, right? Yeah. So cool. This is awesome. How awesome is that, y'all? I'm just showing Twitch and YouTube both. So this is really cool. Okay, now moment of truth. Let's turn the wheel and see if he breaks out of this, right? Here we go. Ready? Yes. Dude, it would have been so anticlimactic if I turned that and it didn't break. So I'm glad it works. It works. Thank goodness. This is so cool. So once Mewtwo breaks out of this, then he comes out. Not without losing his arm, though, please. And was that the dab? There. And then he flies out like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Amazing. Thank you, everyone. Leave it dabbing, right? Absolutely leave it dabbing. Let's see. What's the best? Is this like, what's the best? Is this the best dab? That looks like it, right? That's so ridiculous. I love it. All right, let's put them on there. Nice. Cool. This is so cool, man. I had so much fun making this, you guys. Big W. Thank you very much, chat. Appreciate you guys. All right, a mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Let's go. All right, we got our dabbing Mewtwo Lego set completed. How long did it take us? How long did it take us? Who kept track? We started at, what was it, 6:15, 6:45? Was it 6:45? And we ended it, it's exactly 2 a.m. right now. Throwback to the late night streams for sure. So, I guess it almost took us 6 hours. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, Yeah. I think we started like 6:45 and it's 2 a.m. So let's say we started at 7, really officially. Like if you cut out all the chatting and stuff. 7. Okay. All right. Like basically 7 hours. It basically took us 7 hours. 7 hours and 15 minutes is what Mondragon says. I think if I wasn't chatting and everything, I would say like 7 hours, right? Yeah. Well done. All right. Well, if you guys want to buy this Lego Pokemon set, you can get it online and you can get it from the Lego store in person. Took me about 7 hours to make this. I had a lot of fun making it. I would highly recommend it. This looks like it's for ages 10 and up, I think because of all the small pieces. So if you guys know anybody who loves Pokemon, ages 10 and up, including yourself, get one. I think it was $60, I think. Or maybe, I think it was $69.99 maybe. So, and if you want to battle with it, you get the Smart Brick, which is sold separately. So, I had fun with this. Dabbing Mewtwo out. Thank you guys. Thank you for smashing the like button, subscribing, following on Twitch, hanging out. Shout out to the moderators who are here. Shout out to Mango, my co-host, who is just ridiculously adorable right now. Oh my God. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Like, how does he get that cute? So, thank you, Mango, my co-host. Thank you to everybody, and shout out to everybody who resubscribed on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to Mondragon, True Inferno, and Edward, who's going to be at San Francisco World Championships with me. If you guys want to see us at the San Francisco World Championships, be sure to turn on notifications when I go live, because I will be live streaming as much as I can. And I like pineapple on pizza. So there we go. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoy your Lego sets. And we'll be back for Raid Hour, 6 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. So, see you guys Wednesday for Raid Hour. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for joining me. And shout out to Cat Like Meow for the raid.